FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. The Media Group station. This is Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. Download the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
Jalen, right-hand dribble into the paint, goes to Derek White, who steps back into the corner for three. Moving and grooving.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Jalen forces it up over Seaton. He tied it. He did it. Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, three in the air. Got it!
Big boy, step up at the right time, man.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
Pritchard, half court, it's in the air. He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
And by your New England Ford dealers, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
Back at TD Garden, where tonight the Celtics return home from the Big Easy, breathing a little easier after the blowout win. Now they'll try and score the upset over the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for checking back in on an ESPN Wednesday night. I'm Sean Grante. Cedric Maxwell joins us shortly. And coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA, the Game 5 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. Max joins me. We'll jump right in. We'll talk about the overall defensive numbers, which are pretty stunning here for the Celtics, even before the blowout win in New Orleans Monday. And we'll break down this matchup with the Cavs, who had some late news. Not only have they been battling a shaky start in New York and some early season bites from the injury bug, their big three looking very much like a title contender. Could Lonzo Ball be the X factor? We'll explore that, but also get to the latest on Donovan Mitchell, who about an hour ago was downgraded to questionable for this game today. He has had more success against the Celtics, better numbers than against any team in the league. We'll take our trip around that league. The champs stay unbeaten. Giannis slaps down the Knicks and the rumors. And West MVP may be Wemby in week one. Could the East MVP be Maxey?
2 minutes to play in overtime. Sixers 3-0 to start the season. Wizards 1-2. Maxey somehow sneaks it up and in on the reverse with three red shirts around him.
We'll check in with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
You know, I think sometimes in the world today, competition gets confused with winning. And the purity of competition is going after something with a group of people bigger than yourself, regardless of the result.
Well, coming up next, the Celtics started Sunday hopeful, and then a sudden early 17-point lead, only to watch it, like the first week of the season, fade away. Monday in New Orleans, their early big lead, again down to 5 early in the fourth, and Jaylen Brown in foul trouble. All the pieces were in place for a rerun until some new Celtics characters wrote a brand new script. Simons, one dribble. Here's a step back three. Money!
Cooking.
The Jordan Poole three got the Pelicans within 5, but this is an 11-0 run now. It's all coming up and more as we count it out of Game 5 of the season. Celtics return home to take on the Cleveland Cavaliers, top of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Hey, it's Big Jim. Are you stuck in traffic going to the game? Next time, do what I do. Just take the train to North Station. With commuter rail, kids 11 and under always ride free. And if the game's on a weekend, you ride with $10 weekends. So next game, don't be late battling traffic and parking. Ugh. Get tickets with the M-Ticket app and take the train straight to the game.
The 99-cent produce sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up fresh produce for just 99 cents by the each or by the pound. Like navel oranges, hothouse cucumbers, peppers, broccoli crowns, baby carrots, squash, toad apples, pie pumpkins, russet potatoes, sweet potatoes. So many fresh produce items for just 99 cents by the each or pound. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Amica Insurance knows. You build your life piece by piece through all the moments, both big and small. For generations, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So when it comes to protecting what you've built, who are you going to trust? Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor, but try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
I like what I've seen from my teammates today. I like how Josh, I think it was his first start tonight, how he came out, the energy he came out with. We're going to need that down the line. I thought Anthony played well. He's starting to find his rhythm and his groove. All good signs for us as we continue to build pieces, what we need going forward. Yeah, it was a good victory today.
Jaylen Brown after the first win of the year, which came obviously, as you know, on Monday night with the Celtics winning in New Orleans. Welcome back to Charleston Star Market. Celtics tonight, still no official word. We're waiting, should have it in a couple of seconds. In fact, we'll jump into the recap pretty quickly so we can find out what the Donovan Mitchell story is. That's the story of this game. Cleveland already banged up. It's that kind of year already. Strange injuries have hit the Lakers, have hit the Cleveland Cavaliers for this nationally televised game here against the Celtics. But amazing how, I think, Max, everybody preached during the summer, hey, it's a gap year, it's going to be okay, we're patient. And then nobody got patient once they lost a couple of games. And suddenly there were so many people that texted me like, man, thank God they got to win. They finally got to win.
Well, I mean, that's what people say. They'll tell you one thing and mean exactly the opposite. When you think about having as many wins you've had over the last couple of years, or in this, whatever, this time that Brad Stevens and these guys have been together winning. And when you lose, the sky's falling.
The Celtics, we talked about how brutal, and I mean brutal, the schedule is. Even Utah, which is coming up. Utah is hot. Houston on Saturday, huge, and now playing well with their big blowout win over the Brooklyn Nets. Philadelphia 76ers are 4-0. Everybody's talking about them, and Tyrese Maxey at that against the Cleveland Cavaliers, who are now 3-1. They have won 3 straight. But before we look ahead, we look back to Monday night in New Orleans. You know, it had been 4.5 years since the Celtics had lost 4 consecutive games, and they had one of the longest streaks in Celtics history without losing 4 in a row. A lot of things on the line, just trying to get a win on Monday. Celtics road green again as they've worn for the first 3. White letters and numbers, they'll go left to right. New Orleans in the home white uniforms, navy blue. Letters and numbers, gold trim, they will go right to left. Jump ball won by the Celtics. Derek White lobs it from Minot, and they begin the game with a lob and a 2-hand slam for Josh Minot in his first NBA start.
That's the way you want to start, man.
Fears being harassed by Josh Minot. And Jordan Poole. Poole's got to step on Minot. Drives right side, scoops it up in the air. Blocked by Keita, and Minot saves it from going out of bounds. Good job by Keita. Timed that perfectly. Jaylen Brown pulls up in transition and knocks down a 3, and the Celtics have another first quarter double-digit lead.
Looked over the defense. They retreated, then all of a sudden knocked down to Jimmy.
3:21 to go in the first. Alvarado knocks the ball away from Simon, sends Murphy in all alone, right-hand slam. Grand theft Alvarado. He does, but he's able to get it out to Jaylen Brown, who finds Minot in the corner. He's feeling good, and he knocks down a 3. Man. You could tell from the body language, the way he caught that ball, that he thought it was going in. Celtics got to get something from Derek White here tonight. Derek White challenged, falls away in the left side. And what did I say? He knocks down the 3.
You called it there, coach. You called it.
Pritchard for Sam Hauser. Pretty good look. Straightaway 3. Bounces out. Scramble for the rebound. Pelicans have it. Falling out of bounds. They throw it away. Sadiq Bey threw it away. Shireman comes up with the steal. Pritchard hands to Hauser for 3. That's a big sequence.
Yeah, it is. You know, you're supposed to secure that rebound and then kick it down. Instead, you give it up in the 3-point play.
Pritchard ducks the shoulder, 3 on the shot clock. Pritchard in some trouble, free throw line, crazy step back, bounces out, scramble for the rebound, comes right to Pritchard. He steps in and scores with the right hand.
Gratuitous bounce, followed up the shot. Look what I found off the ground here.
Simons, one dribble. Here's a step back 3. Money.
Cooking.
The Jordan Poole 3 got the Pelicans within 5, but this is an 11-0 run now. Boston by 17. White has it punched away. He can go in the backcourt to get it. Attacks Fears. Moves into the corner. Hauser, catch and release. 3 is good for the corner. And the Celtics are pulling away.
Man, like thoroughbreds. Gallop.
Ron Harper will dribble out the clock, coming across half court. Somebody's had to go. The New Orleans Pelicans will stay winless, and the Boston Celtics avoid their first 0-4 start in a dozen years. They led throughout the night. It got a little bit dicey throughout the second half. Some of the things that haunted the Celtics through the first three kept rearing their head. New Orleans got within 5, and then that, as we like to say, was that monster night for Peyton Pritchard, Josh Minot, and when Anthony Simons got going and got cooking offensively in the second half, that was it. The final score, Boston 122, New Orleans 90. Josh Minot, just the 9th Celtic to have a plus 42 or better since they've been keeping that stat in the play-by-play era over the last 30 years. That's how crazy his first NBA start was, not to mention a career high in scoring. But what's noteworthy to me, Max, about these first 4 games now, the one trend that has continued, the Celtics haven't been good on the defensive end in terms of defensive field goal percentage. They lead the league after 4 games. They're the only team holding other teams under 40% from the floor. So the defensive effort has been there, and the reason that they've had the bad results is because they have not secured the rebounds of those missed shots. They did that well enough to keep the game close on Monday night, and then when the 3 started falling, they pulled away.
Well, it's the small things you talk about. Rebounding the basketball, being effective that way. When you don't rebound, and then you're out of balance, you're out of sync when you give up a second chance opportunity because you're trying to run. So I think the Celtics did a better job of understanding what they had to do, but they also weren't playing against a guy named Zion while he was down there. So Celtics kind of got a little lucky with Zion not being around.
And as a result, how good was the defense? Joe Mazzulla has coached 250 games now as the head coach of the Celtics. That was the best defensive field goal percentage the Celtics have had in his 250 games, 33.3%. And it was one of the lowest scoring totals. The 7th time a Joe Mazzulla team has held a team to 90 points or lower. We're going to talk to Joe Mazzulla about this later on, about the defense. And both of these teams, Boston and Cleveland, and a lot of teams around the league, in the style of the Indiana Pacers, have changed what you're going to hear us referring to as the pickup point, where you pick up the player defensively. The Celtics have had the biggest difference from one year to the next in the early season as far as changing where they pick up the ball handler.
Well, it's a reason for it, because now, I think before you were an older team, so you're a veteran team. We were trying to get back. But now you're trying to put a little bit more pressure on the basketball with younger legs out there starting at the initial point of attack.
31-4 was the close for the Celtics in New Orleans on Monday night. 18th time in the last quarter century they have won a game on the road by 32 or more. Obviously, a lot of those have come in the last couple of years in which they've been the best road team in NBA history, dating back to the Ime Udoka season, sort of midway through it. All right, Donovan Mitchell is going to play. There's a whole bunch of injuries, but Kenny Atkinson saying before the game, if we do play him, we're going to be very careful with the hamstring, which he tweaked the other night. Donovan Mitchell, scoring, field goals, three-point field goals, you name it. He has his best career numbers. Of the 30 teams he's played against in the NBA, his best numbers have come against Boston.
Well, he attacks around. He's aggressive. Sometimes teams, styles, and fights, all those things go together. In this situation, he's a little bit stronger, a little bit quicker, maybe than the opposition guard.
Cavs lost opening night at Madison Square Garden. Now they have won 3 in a row. Blew out the Pistons after the Celtics lost to them the day before when they caught Detroit on the second night of the back-to-back. And here's the psyche. It's very simple. Cleveland has had 3 very good regular seasons since they've got Donovan Mitchell there playing with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. A very modern-day front court that can run the floor. Mobley's starting to shoot threes. They've got the defender in DeAndre Hunter. They're battling through injuries, but the issue is, if and when they are healthy, there have been playoff letdown after playoff letdown. They got bullied by the Knicks a couple of years ago. They got decimated by the Celtics. Obviously, Donovan Mitchell was hurt in that series, but they weren't going to win it. And then last year, as the Celtics were getting upset by the Knicks, the Cavaliers, who had expected all along to be in the conference finals, were getting taken out by the Pacers. So psychology, the Cavs could win 60 and be the #1 seed going into the playoffs. There's still going to be that uncertainty going into the playoffs.
Yeah, I think people look at them and say, you know, what have you done for me lately, and can you get it done now in the playoffs? So, I mean, I like the big bodies they have. I love their guards. Can they stay healthy?
Well, the big bodies are going to be the story, because the Celtics and Neemias Queta going to face the biggest lineup in the NBA Saturday when we're back here at the Garden against the Houston Rockets. Going to see Joel Embiid again on Friday night in the Celtics' next game as the Celtics go into NBA Cup play. And tonight,
Joel who?
Joel Embiid. He actually looked pretty good last night, but Max has been great. But Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, needless to say, are a problem.
Yeah, those guys can shoot the basketball, and, you're talking about guys running up and down the floor, but you're talking about some bigs that will hit the glass continuously. Even if you box them out, they're going to come over your back and just try to keep the basketball alive. That's what they do really well.
Brings us to the Player to Bank on. Max's Player to Bank on, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Managing your business just got a whole lot easier with CSB's new partner services. Process payments, manage payroll, enjoy online banking. Get started at clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF.
Well, we saw it go the same way. Let's go with Minot. Minot did a great job of rebounding.
Why not?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I saw what you did there.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go Minot. Why? He has the ability to rebound the basketball. He runs the floor. He's a young player with no fear right now. So I'm going to love to see what he does against these big, powerful guys that they're forward in the center position.
Max's Keys to the Game brought to you by your local New England Honda dealers. Adventure more, worry less with the versatile 2025 Honda Accord. Learn more at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Repite. I'm going with rebounding again. No second chance opportunities. The more the Celtics, the best job that they do on the glass, the better their chances of odds to win this game tonight.
Again, repeating our top story, Donovan Mitchell is going to try and play tonight. He was downgraded to questionable on the injury report this afternoon. Josh Minot will get his second straight start in that rotating spot that's gone from Hauser to Hugo Gonzalez, and now Minot has started the last two, coming off his career game Monday night in the Celtics win in New Orleans. Still to come on Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. We'll talk to Joe Mazzulla about the EST, about pickup points, and about the Cleveland Cavaliers. We'll take our trip around the NBA. OKC, they're not dominating, but they're winning games, and they went to 5-0 last night. We'll update you on that. The Sixers, everybody's buzzing about them on top of the Eastern Conference. But coming up next, Joe Murray has Sports Hub headlines. The World Series headed for game number 5, the pivotal game number 5. Everybody's still rubbing the sleep out of their eyes after the game 3 for the ages. And a big win here for the Bruins last night as things were about to turn ugly, but he'll tell you about all of it as we get you ready for the Celtics and the Cavaliers. ESPN National TV Night here at the Garden on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Winter's coming. Don't get caught in the cold. Book your home heating system health and safety check with Super Service today. Schedule now at superservicetoday.com.
superservicetoday.com. Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
All right, Patriots getting ready for the Falcons on Sunday. The injury report is out. Ramondre Stevenson has a toe issue. They have signed Dearness Johnson to the practice squad. Terrell Jennings has been promoted to the 53-man roster. Michael Penix listed as a day today. He missed last week's game. Some other NFL news, Aiden Hutchinson's getting paid. It's a $180 million contract, ties him with Detroit through 2030. In Game 5 of the World Series, It's tied at 2 between the Dodgers and Blue Jays tonight. First pitch is at 8 o'clock. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline. It's an oil change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com. You can save 15% off an extra through oil change. And Valvoline is an oil change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Joe Mario Grady and Max take you around the NBA next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, it's Big Jim. Are you stuck in traffic going to the game? Next time, do what I do. Just take the train to North Station. With commuter rail, kids 11 and under always ride free. And if the game's on a weekend, you ride with $10 weekends. So next game, don't be late battling traffic and parking. Ugh. Get tickets with the M-Ticket app and take the train straight to the game.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R.
Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Hi, it's Jason Todd from Blue Sky Restoration. All basketball season, Blue Sky is restoring historic garden moments on the parquet. Tune into tonight's game on the Celtics Radio Network to hear this date in history, restored by Blue Sky. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. Restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
Celtics and Cavs getting set to go at TD Garden. Donovan Mitchell will try and play for the Cavaliers tonight. Our trip around the NBA brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard.
2 minutes to play in overtime. Sixers 3-0 to start the season. Wizards 1-2. Maxey somehow sneaks it up and in on the reverse with 3 leg shirts around him.
Kate Scott, the call at Sixers TV last night as the Philadelphia 76ers win in Washington in overtime to go to 4-0. 139-134 was the final. 39 for Maxey. He's putting up crazy MVP-type numbers. I don't want to rain on anybody's parade down in Philadelphia, but they had a 1-point win over the Celtics. They beat Charlotte. They beat Washington. They have not exactly faced the iron of the league. Some of these games have been dicey, but hey, they're putting him in the bank.
Well, that's it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you want to do, considering where they were before. I mean, all those bad things happen. Now you want some good stuff to happen. I think that's what you really look at.
All right, the big game last night on NBC. It was the Knicks and the Bucks, and Giannis before and after the game was dominant.
Got them back in the game against Cleveland on Sunday. 16 stops in 21 possessions. Giannis just absolutely in takeover mode here. Still spinning.
37 for Giannis. Milwaukee wins that game 121-111. So cool to hear my guy Mike Tirico on the call on NBC last night. Roundball Rock is back. Everybody's really excited about what NBC has done here in the first week of the season. Now, this was the first chance that the New York media had to ask Giannis about all these stories and rumors and things about him preferring the ESPN story that if he were to leave Milwaukee, he'd prefer New York. He was very quick, Max, to shoot those down and say, this is my team, the team that I'm with, the team that just won, by the way. This is what he said after the game. I think that I don't know if Giannis or his camp could have done more. Maybe they could have to quash this before the season, but he's trying to do it now.
You know, I don't think you can quash it anyway. And the reason I say that because of media and the whole thing about the internet. There's so many stories I read every day about different people. I'm like, man, did that happen? Or did that happen? People make up stuff all the time. So, you just go out and you play. That's what you do.
Last year, the heavy topic of conversation media-wise during the season was Jimmy Butler. He found a new home. In fact, he forced his way to a new home, and it's working out well.
Trying to go up underarms down, pulled back nicely. Horford to beat the shot clock buzzer, rimmed it out. Butler tips it in, and he's got 16,001 points in his career.
Congratulations, Jimmy.
And congratulations to the Golden State Warriors, who are off to the great start. They beat the Clippers 98-79. The Clippers had 10 assists in the game. 10 total. It's just the second time that's happened in the NBA in the last 4 years. The other time, the Houston Rockets were held to 9 assists against the Celtics when we were down there on January 3rd. That is an ugly, ugly performance for the Clippers.
I'm not sure what's going on. Ty Lue has some very valuable pieces there, but it's not working out.
I understand they planted some nice trees, though, outside the...
Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming.
That's your trip around the NBA. We got the Celtics and the Cavaliers. Big ESPN night here at the Garden. They're getting set to go. We'll talk about it with Joe Mazzulla next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hi, this is Boston Ford Sam Hauser, and with every assist this season, Delta Dental of Massachusetts will donate $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts Dental's Cares for Veterans program, providing crucial oral health care to veterans in need. They've served us, now it's time we serve them. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/veterans.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, it's Zoe, and if you've got mold or funky odors creeping around your home or office, don't mess around. Call my guys at Green Home Solutions. They'll restore your air quality safely, and that means healthier air for your kids, your pets, and grandma too. Visit greenhomesolutions.com/Boston to book your free consultation today and tell them Zoe sent you.
When you're thinking about your next haircut, use your head. Head to any of the 120 Boston and Providence Supercut salons. Supercuts. Real smart hair.
I'm Mark Tersi, president of Jackson Lumber and Millwork. Isn't it time to update your kitchen? For a new kitchen you'll absolutely love, visit Jackson Kitchen Designs.
Chances are your family spends more time in the kitchen than any other room in your home. Why not enjoy a beautiful, functional gathering space designed just for you, your tastes, lifestyle, and budget?
That's my sister, Lisa Tersi, manager of Jackson Kitchen Designs.
We make the process easy. Our talented designers will guide your decisions, share creative ideas, and design a well-thought-out space that adds beauty and value to your home.
To see the newest design trends in cabinets, countertops, and hardware, visit our showrooms or go to JacksonKitchenDesigns.com.
From starter cabinet lines to fully custom lines, we have cabinets for every style, budget, and every room in the house. We love working with homeowners, builders, and remodelers to bring their vision to life.
For your convenience, appointments are available at our North Andover, Amesbury, and Woburn showrooms. To get started, visit us online at JacksonKitchenDesigns.com. That's Jackson Lumber and Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. The Media Group Station.
Conversation with the Coach brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market. They make shopping, saving, and mail planning easier than ever. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app on the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today. Here's Sean Grandy with the Coach.
All right, Joe Murray, thank you. Let's start out, as I always do, with something off the radar, because I don't like to do this the way everybody else does. You lose 3 games, the sky is falling, the world is ending, and then you win Monday and everything's right with the world. Is it possible that game Monday wasn't that dramatically different from the 3 that came before it?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's a good point, and I think it comes down to, again, I think most games are decided by 10 to 15 possessions, and if you win those, you come out with a win. but it can also spur momentum, like, winning those possessions at the start of the fourth quarter, and then you go on a 30 to whatever 5 run, and so I do think it's a matter of 15 to 20 possessions that you have to focus on, and the guys have done a good job of winning or losing, coming in like, this is where we have to get better, and we have to apply it to the next game. I thought they've done a great job of that. Last game was a culmination of probably the most minutes that we've playing to the level of effort and identity that we need to play with, and we added some execution. We got to keep doing that.
Is that a hard message to convey? I think intellectually we understand it. You understand it. We can see the margins. When you're a player and you're in the heat of battle and it's not going your way and you lose a couple of games in a row, is it a hard message to get through to a competitive group that really you're unbelievably close, and that winning and losing are so much closer than you think they are?
Well, I think you just said it. That's the definition of that, to me, is what being a competitor is. Mm-hmm. I think sometimes in the world today, competition gets confused with winning, and the purity of competition is going after something with a group of people bigger than yourself, regardless of the result, and chipping away at the process to put yourself in position to win. And so I think that's competition at its finest, and I think the guys have shown a good mindset into that, and we have to continue that. This happens naturally over the course of the season. You just, we're not used to it happening within the first 5 games. So I think the purest form of competition is, regardless of the result, coming back, having an understanding of what did we do well, where do we have to get better, and how quickly can we apply it to the next competition so that we can grow.
Speaking of growing, Nemi's a popular topic today because of the game he had the other night, and obviously no one's probably been asked to take the bigger step forward faster than he has. Obviously, I'm going to get killed by the sample size police for pointing this out, but when he's been on the floor, things have generally been good in these 4 games on the defensive end. Where have you seen him get better? What's the top of your list for where he has to get better quick?
Yeah, I think continuing to own the glass consistently is where we'll continue to push him. Where he's gotten better is, as a big, you just constantly have to understand the possession that's going on. You have to know where you can help from, who you can help off, the timing of your help, guarding your man, but also guarding cutters at the same time. And I think his just defensive IQ has really grown. He had some great timely helps in the last game. We put him in with 4 seconds on the shot clock to protect the rim on a baseline out of bounds, and he gets a good block. He gets an offensive rebound, tip in, comes down, gets a block. And so his timing defensively of his when to help, when to protect the rim has gotten really good.
Weigh on this for me. Did Eurobasket help him the way the Olympics helped Yabusele, it's a random example, or is that a little apples and oranges? Too easy to say.
I mean, I'd say it's a little bit of a different game, but I think it helps from a confidence standpoint, and it helps from just getting reps, just playing the game. I think it helps from any of that. It is a little bit different of a game, but it doesn't hurt to play. It doesn't hurt to go through playing against other great players, being well coached. Anytime you can simulate those competitive situations, I think you're going to get better.
All right, here's a sexy topic, pick-up points. And for people who don't know what we're talking about, essentially it's where defensively you're going to pick up the other team. There's a chart came out yesterday. This is why you're getting asked about it today. It says for the first 4 games, whatever that's worth, your pickup point has changed more dramatically than every other team in the league to this point. Is that a reasonable use of crazy advanced metrics and whatever they're using to shoot cameras from the ceiling? And if so, why?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a part of what we need to do differently, playing a different type of defense and playing a system and identity. When I talk about all those things, that's one of the aspects of it is pickup points. And with our youth and our speed, and that's one way that we could take advantage defensively. I think the guys have done a good job doing that, and we have to continue that.
Cleveland has done it too. They're on that list of teams that are doing that more. When I am trying to gauge what a good team is, I'm looking at what you did a lot the last few years is you didn't have Jason, didn't have Jalen, other guys stepped up, and very early, right away, don't have Strus. Lonzo Ball's been out. Don't have Darius Garland. Different guys. Sam Merrill's not playing tonight. And yet, when you build some element of culture, machine, whatever terminology you want to use, that's to me what separates the good teams.
Yeah, no question. Is do you not miss a beat when 2-3 guys are out? And I think the guys that are helping us win games now were in that position over the last couple of years where they impacted winning, and now it's impacting winning every single night. And they're showing that they could do that. But Cleveland has that as well. They got DeAndre Hunter. I think Mobley has grown. You've just seen what those guys have been able to do, and they're deep and they're well coached. And they put you in tough spots, and they've picked up their physicality and their activity defensively as well. And so it's going to be a good test for us.
We got pickup points in. I mean, I'm trying to get you some X's and O's so you can sort of, if we can teach one person, right? You make a difference in somebody's life.
Teach a man to fish.
Something like that. We're teaching to pick up at 80 feet, and all of a sudden, yeah, dinner comes a little easier. Celtics and Cavs next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience because nothing compares to catching the Celtics in person. And that all starts by buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. From seeing your favorite Celtics stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. And even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. So put that jersey collection to use and get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. And we'll see you courtside, Boston.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
NBA fans, the race for the Emirates NBA Cup is on.
Let the games begin.
30 teams will start, but only 8 will advance. And only one champion will capture the cup. To finish first, they'll have to put the pedal to the metal. Who will capture the cup? Well, let's see what happens on the court.
Basketball is back.
Emirates NBA Cup Group Play begins Friday on Prime.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Hit 98.5thesportshub.com.
Three games that got away for the Celtics to open the new season. Monday night in New Orleans, it felt the same. Their lead trimmed down to 5 early in the fourth. Jaylen Brown out of the game with 5 fouls. It felt, as he famously said, that the energy was about to shift. And it sure did. Boston by 17. White has it punched away. You can go in the backcourt to get it. Attacks Fears. Moves into the corner. Hauser, catch and release. 3 is good for the corner. And the Celtics are pulling away.
Man, like thoroughbreds. Gallop, gallop, gallop.
A fourth quarter that started close turned into one of the more lopsided road wins you're likely to see in the NBA this year. A year many people feel will end with the Cleveland Cavaliers finally getting back to the NBA Finals. 3 straight playoff failures. Bullied by the Knicks, decimated by the champion Celtics, and then stunned by the Pacers. They're hoping and needing the 4th time to be the charm. The Celtics return home to take on the Cleveland Cavaliers next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
And by your New England Ford dealers, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
It is Banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished. It is Banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
At TD Garden, jam-packed to see one of the elite teams in the NBA, and that's the Cleveland Cavaliers. So things are going to be, well, A little bit different tonight as we check out the starting lineups for this first meeting of the year between the Celtics and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Starting lineups is always brought to you by Amica Insurance, exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics. Donovan Mitchell. Game time decision is going to try and play. He is going to be paired with Jalen Tyson in the backcourt because Sam Merrill is out tonight, joining Max Strus and Darius Garland on the sideline. It means Lonzo Ball will be available. DeAndre Hunter at the small forward spot, and of course that elite front court of Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Celtics once again for the second straight game will sound like this.
Peyton Pritchard, University of Oregon.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Josh Minot, University of Memphis.
Jaylen Brown, California, Berkeley.
Namias Shketa, Utah State University.
Ford F-150 first quarter presented by Ford F-Series #1 selling pickup #1 truck and brand loyalty. Tonight's contestant, Lawrence Madford of Plymouth. Celtics go up by 15 at any point in the first quarter, as they did in New Orleans on Monday night. Lawrence will win the opportunity to see a game for the Ford Sports Tech. Enter the contest at 98.5thesportshub.com. I think like most nights, you don't know what you're going to get from the Celtics, but it makes it kind of interesting. And this is a specifically difficult matchup, getting them ready for a tough week of front court opponents.
Well, you're talking about guys who can run the floor. The problem you've had so far is rebounding the basketball. You got two of the best, most active rebounders, I think, right now in the league, in Jared Allen and Mobley.
3 straight wins for the Cavaliers following their opening night loss at Madison Square Garden. And the East does not look the way we thought the East would look, as Orlando and Atlanta have kind of stumbled out of the gate, particularly Orlando. I wonder if that's going to become a growing issue, as we were about a week and a half away from going down to Orlando for a full weekend baseball series, 2 games down there. As you thought Desmond Bane was going to solve the offensive problems, but they have really struggled on that end of the floor. And Orlando, the Celtics, a lot of people thought they would be 1-3. Nobody thought Orlando would be 1-3, or Atlanta for that matter. Meanwhile, Philadelphia and Chicago undefeated all alone at the top of the East.
Well, didn't see it at Chicago. You think about the players they have, but sometimes teams got to hot starts. I remember the Los Angeles Clippers, the year I got there the first time, we were 5-0. After that, didn't go too well.
That, of course, is the 85-86 season in which the Celtics won the championship. I talked to a member of that team today for about an hour, and man, the Cedric Maxwell conversation was flowing. That's called a tease. Celtics are going to wear the home white for the first time this year. They wore that road green for the first 4 games of the season. Cleveland will wear the road burgundy-colored jerseys with the gold letters and numbers. They will go left to right in this first half. Namias Shketa will jump it against Jared Allen. First of 3 meetings this year. This is the only Cleveland appearance for the Cavaliers, only Boston appearance for the Cavs. Jared Allen wins the tap back into the hands of Evan Mobley. And away we go. Ball starts in the hands of Donovan Mitchell. We'll keep a close eye on him. Started by Peyton Pritchard here at the start. Averaging 30 points a game in his career against the Celtics. Bounce entry, Mobley leans in on Derek White, banks it home.
That was a nice play. They came off to get him open, and he ended up with Derek White on it.
Peyton Pritchard walks it through the logo, puts it in the hands of Derek White, deep on the right side. Challenged by Tyson, jump pass, dangerous. Mitchell knocked it away from Pritchard, but Pritchard able to save it from going out of bounds. Shovel ahead to Jaylen Brown, who steps into the baseline, knocks down the short 6-footer.
That was a great recovery then. Pritchard able to grab that basketball before it went out of bounds, and then Brown in the corner.
And not a great pass from Derek White, who, while everyone's talking about the shooting, no one's talking about the 18-3 turnover to assist turnover ratio. Mitchell's cross-court pass from midair is knocked away by Jalen out of bounds.
Mitchell was sitting on the Celtic bench for a minute ago, warming up. I said, yeah, and I walked up to him and said, yo, I like you on this bench, but wait until you become a free agent. Tampering.
Donovan Mitchell lobs the under out of bounds into Evan Mobley. Poked away by Josh Minot, but Minot picks up the early foul. And the Celtics, the way they are playing and the way they want to play defensively, cannot give fouls like that.
Yeah, that's a really lazy foul, and you just hit them on the arm. Save those when you need it.
DeAndre Hunter bounce past Jared Allen, shut off by Shketa. Pump fake, steps through him, but the ball's knocked away by Josh Minot. Minot racing in the open floor, attacks 1-on-3, scoops it up and in. Wow, in traffic.
Yeah, Minot is doing an excellent job of attacking the rim. Anytime he gets in there, up, down, just being there, active.
Hunter Kick out. Mobley attacks the left side, throws back to DeAndre Hunter. Corner three, no good. Rebound, Derek White. 4-2 Boston. Diagonal lead, Peyton Pritchard 2-on-2. He's going to pull up, call his own number, and it's 3.
Wow. Celtics trying to run the floor. They're able to hit Pritchard on the fingertips.
One thing that has not gone well at all, Pritchard just 6 of 29 from 3 until that one to start the year. But Mitchell gets it right back, spinning away from Pritchard. Cuts the Boston lead to 2. Come into my web, said the Spider. Pritchard misses a 3. Weak side rebound. Stolen by Minot. He tried to put it back up quickly, and Evan Mobley said, yeah, you may have gotten the ball, but I'm getting the block, and he swats it out of bounds.
Those two bigs right there, they are the last line of defense. They're going to block shots. They're going to be active. They are the new NBA. Very active, but athletic.
7-5, Boston by 2. Under out of bounds. Comes all the way out to Keita. Looking to get rid of it, as he usually does. Jared Allen dogging him. Finally, Pritchard gets free on the left side. Guarded by Tyson. Shot clock down to 4. Pritchard runs back behind the line. A little pump fake on Tyson. Misses the 3 at the shot clock buzzer. He actually got off a pretty good shot considering the circumstances. Under the rebound. Donovan Mitchell, into the front court, sees an opening, sets past Jaylen Brown, a little wraparound pass, out of the wing, Hunter closed down by Pritchard. Hunter left-hand dribble drive, flips it up with the right hand, no good. Pritchard boxes out and gets the rebound. Celtics are smaller at every position here.
No place to go. Good job by Pritchard getting over.
Keita, interesting thing going on with Pritchard and Derek White early. As Keita bumped, lost the ball, has it back, shot clock down to 7. Derek White comes to get it. Derek White blitz, lobs it down low. Keita didn't know it was a pass, and he just watched it sail right by his head out of bounds.
The ball is coming to you, just grab it.
Yeah, they give that turnover to Derek White, but that was on Keita. The thing that's going on with Pritchard and White is people are conflating shooting with how well a player is playing.
I'll tell you what,
they're not shooting well.
I used to throw it at the guy's head.
That way he won't miss it. Left side, Hunter calls out short, and he's right. Air ball. Minot, dangerous play to save it. Instead of letting it go out of bounds, but he does get it to Jaylen Brown. 3 minutes in, Boston by 2. Jaylen, kick out, Derek White. One dribble, handoff Pritchard. Tyson forcing Pritchard to go left. He gets in deep, pump fake, high arcing jumper, bounces out, offensive rebound. Keita gets inside out on DeAndre Hunter and deflects it off the glass and in.
Hard to do against these bigs.
So second chance points. The first 2 second chance points go to the Celtics. 9-5 is the Boston lead. Mobley returns to DeAndre Hunter. Celtics are guarding well. Hunter going to take the deep 3 and hit it.
Brown never got his hands up. He was looking for him to come off that pick.
Cavs 1 of 3 on the inside, 2 of 4 on the outside. 9-8 is the Boston lead. Jaylen Brown, one dribble. Hunter in his pass, so Jaylen pulls up at the free throw line. Jumper rims out. Rebound belongs to Tyson. Bounces the outlet to Donovan Mitchell. Pritchard waiting for him. Mitchell switches to the left hand. Nasty step back 3. Got it.
That dude is cold-blooded.
Couple of threes for Donovan Mitchell here in the first 4 minutes. 11-9 steal. Bad pass picked up by Tyson. Goes the distance. Slams it home. 8-0 run for the Cavs, and they lead by 4.
Lazy pass there by Brown.
Jaylen, kick out Derek White. Angles to 12 feet. His jumper's good.
I love what he did. He just kind of stopped on the dime and then elevated.
13-11. Cleveland by 2. Jared Allen, right-hand dribble, spins on Keita, gets in deep, finger roll, no good. Rebound out of bounds off Tyson. Jared Allen got there, couldn't finish.
Tyson with that body of his, very active. Tries to get up on anybody out there, trying to knock him around with his strength.
Celtics should be playing some teams that are more rested than they are. Sixers are off until the game Friday. Houston playing right now up in Toronto, and they're off until they are here on Saturday. Jaylen Brown puts it in the left hand, nowhere to go. Shut off by Hunter, kick out Pritchard. Now swings it to Derek White. Right-hand dribble inside the free throw line, runs it up, feeling contact, no good, but he gets the call on the backpedaling Mitchell, and Derek White will try to tie it from the free throw line.
I'm surprised they made that call. This time came across, looked for the contact, looked for the arm. This time had the bump, had the foul, go to the line, shoot a couple of free throws.
So, hour-long conversation I had today, and all it was, Cedric Maxwell was so underrated. Cedric Maxwell was the MVP in '81. Cedric Maxwell should be in the Hall of Fame. And finally, I said to Robert Parrish, enough, I get it. That's your guy.
No, that was his rings. Not 1, 2. And somebody said, oh, you brag. No, it's not brag. It's just a fact.
Upcoming episode of View from the Rafters, the Celtics podcast, and talking to Chiefs today. And I really obviously enjoyed the conversation, but we're
got
so interested.
a book coming out too, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I was saying he's on social media now. What I was really interested about, kind of like Kareem and other guys who were very quiet and aloof with the media, if not only do they have that opportunity now, but do they look back and wish maybe they had been more engaged at the time? Free throws good for Derek White. We're tied at 13, 5 minutes in. Down the left side, Mobley spinning, couple of pump fakes. Why not stay with him and then slaps the ball off Mobley out of bounds? And the Celtics will get it when we return, and we'll continue that conversation as well. 5:01 gone by at the Garden. Boston 13, Cleveland 13 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Too many veterans in Massachusetts are living without the dental care they deserve, jeopardizing their oral health and overall health. Hi, I'm Boston forward Sam Hauser, and that's why I've joined the Delta Dental of Massachusetts for Veterans Assist. This season, with every assist on the court, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Together, we're opening doors to critical oral health care for veterans experiencing housing challenges. They've served us, now it's our turn to serve them. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/veterans.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. And Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. Celtics and Cavs tied at 13 at the first time out, 5 minutes in, and when we had to go to break. But I was talking about Robert Parrish and Kareem, guys like that who were not available to the media. You never really heard their voices at a time that it really mattered the most, especially when you consider Kareem and the voice he could have lent to social justice back in the day, and that Robert was like that too and didn't really let people get to know him. And it was interesting to see how he looked back and kind of wished he did things differently.
I think that people didn't want to get to know him because he spoke so slow that a lot of people just didn't think that there was anything interesting for him to say. Now with me, he was a ball of laughs. I'm like, man.
First changes for the Celtics, Luka Garza, and one of the heroes from Monday night, Anthony Simons.
Simon says.
We'll check in. Simons got on a heater. And he's going to do that. The defensive numbers have not been good, and that's one of the things we were just talking to Joe Mazzulla about it. The numbers when Keita has been on the floor have been very good. The defensive numbers when Simons has been on the floor, not so much. But again, he hasn't been playing with starters. Jaylen Brown. Couple of dribbles with the right hand. Dean Wade in the game to check him. Donovan Mitchell does come out early, as we thought he would. Swung into the right corner. Simons missed the 3. Rebound on the weak side for DeAndre Hunter. Hunter floats it ahead. Tyson's in behind Pritchard. Gallops in and scores. 15-13. Steal. Jaylen Brown to the turnover. Expose the ball, and then he runs into Tyson. They go down. It could be an offensive foul.
Thank you. One time when you see a guy just go straight to the body, Brown running straight down the floor, and Tyson just comes in and buffaloes him. Boom. Hits him with the shoulder and knocks him backward.
And the reason, as you know from being at the meetings, because Tyson angled his body into Jaylen Brown. That's why they made that call.
I don't know why you keep
Point
saying
of
about me being in the meetings.
So we
Let me make sure I say it again. You know I'm not coming. They know I'm not coming. And I'm never coming.
Craig Porter Jr. checks in. Lonzo Ball is in as well. So good to see Lonzo Ball back after 3 years away.
I think he might not play again.
Over the shoulder pass. Pritchard finds a wide open Sam Hauser for three. Sam Hauser had the body language of a guy that said, I'm ready to shoot tonight. Get me the ball.
Yeah. Caught it wide open from behind.
Celtics have the lead, 16-15. Sam Hauser, one of the few guys shooting the three well here. Mobley pressured by Jaylen Brown. That allowed Garza to get there and knock the ball away.
Had no place to go.
Celtics have been really disciplined defensively here throughout this 5-game start. Pritchard driving on Dean Wade. Tiptoes under the basket, shovels to the corner. Hauser's covered, so return to Pritchard. Pritchard back to Hauser. This time they leave him, and he makes him pay with a corner three.
Good little two-man game between Pritchard and Hauser.
Back-to-back threes by Sam Hauser. Celtics have their largest lead up by 4. Porter drives, bounce pass to a wide-open DeAndre Hunter, and he gets 3 of them back. So what the Cavs were doing all last year, running the floor, getting open threes. 19-18, Celtics by 1. Jaylen Brown, return to Simons. Up fakes the three, drives right past Lonzo Ball, then throws out to the right corner where Sam Hauser knocks down another one.
You said body language and some.
You see it the second he stepped on the floor. 3 threes in 90 seconds for Sam Hauser in the game. Mobley gets it back.
Becomes so much more confident and dynamic by stretching the floor.
Celtics 4 of 7 from distance. Cleveland 5 of 7. Hauser thought about a heat check instead. Returns it to Pritchard. Boston by 1. Pritchard down the middle of the floor. Bounce pass. Garza in the paint. Blocked from behind by Mobley. Garza grabs the loose ball. Kicks out Simons. Return to Pritchard, who fires a right corner three. That's no good. Rebound. Garza keeps it alive to himself. Shovels to a wide open Simons, who sticks the three.
Now hustle points. Get back in. You're going to make friends like that.
Celtics finally getting some second chance points of their own. Mobley dribbles to a spot on the right side and buries another three. Celtics are so concerned about the inside and the Mobley and Allen and the bigs doing damage down there. They're leaving the three-point line all wide open. And Cleveland is 6 of 8. Boston by 1, 8 minutes in. Simons for Pritchard. Left-hand dribble, bounce pass into the paint. Garza up fakes, challenged by Hunter, so he finds Hauser. Set shot three is good. Hauser, 4 threes in 2 minutes off the bench. Remember that night in Washington a couple of years ago? He was on his way to the franchise record. Mobley has the ball punched away by Garza. Pritchard running the floor, lobs ahead to Jaylen Brown, catches, lays it in.
Oh, great release. Good pressure on the basketball.
Timeout, Kenny Atkinson. Celtics running the floor, getting open shots, and they're beating the Cavs at their own game. 3:34 to go. Opening quarter, Boston 30, Cleveland 24 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You ready for the Celtics season? Yeah.
If you want your kids to love something,
big game for the Celtics tonight.
It's important to start them young. That's why Amica Insurance and the Celtics Shamrock Foundation are teaming up to improve access to early childhood education across New England so that the next generation gets the start they deserve. Amica Insurance is a proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaw's and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaw's and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
Hey,
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Hey, I'm Doug Shaw, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. When your home or business experiences property damage from water, fire, mold, or storms, you need to get back to normal in no time. That's why Blue Sky Restoration should always be your first call, because we take care of everything from beginning to end. And with locations across New England, we will complete your project faster than anyone. So the next time you're hit with a property disaster, don't panic. Just visit BLUsky.com, and our team will be ready. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Felger and Mass, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
About a year and a half ago, Sunday afternoon game, Sam Hauser went into Washington. Could not miss. He made 10 threes, then he had to leave the game in the third quarter. Injured. He has the same look in his eyes tonight. 4 threes in 3.5 minutes off the Boston bench, and the Celtics have a 30-24 lead. Not at the end of the first quarter, but with 3:34 to go in the first quarter.
Let me tell you how good it is to him. The fact that you said not even bringing the ball down, one, catching it, not bringing it down, at the top of his dome, releasing, knocking it down.
I mean, obviously I said it. When I saw him walk on the floor, he had that look on the first play that said, that body language that says, my fingers are, give me the ball. It's my night. Porter, cross half court for Cleveland, play with Allen. Donovan Mitchell is back in the game here. Quick rest, quickly back in. Nursing the hamstring injury. Porter shovel pass. Lonzo Ball, the familiar black T-shirt under the Cleveland uniform. Jared Allen drives, rises into Garza to draw a foul, and he does.
Went right into the arms there. Now, that's what smart players do. If nothing else is going, just go right into the arms, hit him with the body, and step up and go to the free throw line. Wow.
Oh, they called that on Jaylen Brown?
I thought it was actually Garza.
First foul on Jaylen. Remember, it looked like the death knell for the Celtics on Monday night when Jaylen Brown got the 5th foul. And it turns out that's when the game took off for the Celtics. And how valuable was it on the back-to-back to keep Jaylen Brown's minutes down? Jared Allen gets the free throws. So we were at 30-26. Celtics with the ball up by 4 with 3:14 to go in the first. Brutal schedule. These might as well be road games the way this week is set up. Simons pressured along the sideline, throws it up for grabs, deflected by Lonzo Ball. Cleveland has to steal. Donovan Mitchell spins, kicks to the corner. Dean Wade hits the 3. Cavs are 7 of 9 from 3. 7 of 9. Making the Celtics 6 of 10 look pedestrian. Pritchard, right-hand dribble to the mid-block. Moves it to Garza. Garza will try that flip shot, knock it down from the dotted line.
A little chemistry right now with Garza.
Yeah.
Pritchard, they had 2 or 3 assists late in that game.
Porter tiptoes the baseline, throws it all the way out to Lonzo Ball. Quick entry, Jared Allen going on Garza. Garza slaps down on the ball. Actually got it away from him, but he spiked it into the ground out of bounds, so the Cavs will keep it with 10 to shoot.
Because Garza's not a leaper, he's going to get in position that he just wants to stay in front of you. And sometimes that's a real good thing.
Now Jaylen Brown comes out. Hugo Gonzalez, who did not play.
Look who he's against.
In New Orleans. He's got Donovan Mitchell after guarding Kate Cunningham the other day. Donovan Mitchell runs away from him, catches the under out of bounds, and knocks down a 3.
Welcome.
And very quickly, the 6-point lead is gone. Cavs are 8 of 10 from 3. 8 of 10. Tie game. Simons. Handoff Hugo Gonzalez. Cross-court Peyton Pritchard. Gets a screen from Garza. Jared Allen jumps at him. Pritchard spins away. Shovels back to Garza. He's open, likes that straightaway 3. No good, back iron. And the rebound for Dean Wade. And every 3 that Garza has taken, he's taken 8 of them now. Have been from that same spot. Gonzalez learning some things here. Mitchell trying to take him to school. Now hard screen, picks him off. Hauser picks up Mitchell, gets rid of it to Jared Allen, who gets fouled by Simons.
Should be on the floor. That shouldn't be and 1.
But it's going to be.
We're going to give him shots, but not and 1. He muscled that shot up afterwards.
Dean Wade just leveled Gonzalez on that screen. There now hits another free throw, and very quickly the Cavs are back in front. Derek White will come back in. Xavier Tillman played very little on the road trip, particularly those last 2 games. So we got the feeling it's going to be this way, but Tillman didn't play in Detroit. You got the feeling that Joe Mazzulla was saving him for Zion on Monday, and there was no Zion. Jared Allen gets the free throws. 10-2. Cavs run in 2 minutes since the last time out, and the Celtics now trail 34-32. The undefeated Sixers waiting in Philadelphia on Friday night. Derek White. Hugo Gonzalez wanted to move it to the corner. Hauser wasn't there. Gonzalez saves it back to Tillman. Derek White, 5 on the shot clock. Left-hand dribble drive, elevates, and has the ball slapped away by Dean Wade. Just the 4th turnover this year for Derek White. Porter stops quickly, jumps backwards. Derek White stays in front of him. Porter steps back behind the line and hits another 3. This is crazy. Cavs are 9 of 11. Donovan Mitchell jumps the passing lane of the inbound and deflects it out of bounds.
Wow. Mitchell saying, get up. Get up. He wants the pressure in the backcourt.
We started this night talking to Joe Mazzulla about pickup points. These are the 2 teams that have advanced their pickup points more than any other in the league in the early going.
But you think when you have an older player, sometimes you're going to lay back instead of doing that.
Gonzalez gets it inside for Derek White. 13-2. Cavs run. Out of the timeout, they lead by 5. Derek White, jump pass. Simon steps to a spot for the corner and drills a 3. 37-35. And we still have a minute to go in the first quarter. Donovan Mitchell driving on Gonzalez into traffic. Shovel pass at the last second for Jared Allen. He's fouled from behind by Sam Hauser.
Think about Mitchell. He stays in the air so long that he creates situations. This time almost hit the floor. Almost like it was a good block, though. Almost maybe it's hit him on the hand. But the thing they know about a guard like that is always be prepared, because you might get that ball coming back to you on your fingertips.
First free throw is good. Fouling is up substantially in the NBA in the first 9-10 days of the season. These teams are being more aggressive defensively.
I think the call, the way the game is being called right now is a lot different. You see guys riding each other up and down the floor, which wasn't there last year.
Celtics down 4. 46 seconds to go first quarter. Simons puts in the hands of Tillman. Tillman, handoff. Sam Hauser thinking about the straightaway 3. Pulls up, finally misses one. Long rebound comes right back to him, so he'll try a put back, and he sticks it.
Wow.
5 threes for Sam Hauser in the second half of the first quarter, and the Celtics are back within 1.
Long bounces off a 3-point shot.
3-point shooting is insane here. Lonzo Ball bounce past Jared Allen. He jumps into traffic. Looks like he either got fouled or traveling. They don't call either. And the ball goes out of bounds. And the Celtics can essentially hold for the final shot here with a 1-second differential on the 2 clocks. 39-38 Cleveland. Last possession, we think, of the first quarter. Simons for Tillman straight away, trying to keep it away from Jared Allen, who's reaching for the ball. Can't hand off to Derek White. Clock is down to 8 seconds. Hauser now finds Derek White. Right-hand dribble to the elbow, leans in, feeling contact, and they call the foul on Porter. And Derek White will get free throws with 4.2 to go.
Well, it was close to having the last possession, but now the opposition is going to get a shot at it. And with Donovan over here, he'll have to be one of my favorite players. Intellectually, you look at this kid, you listen to him. His father said it again, went to UNC Charlotte on a baseball scholarship.
Baseball is huge in their family, and certainly an option for Donovan Mitchell, whose dad actually worked for the Mets for quite some time. Donovan Mitchell, his NBA career has gone great, but he's also had to suffer as a Mets fan.
Didn't they spend all that money and they were going to be really good this year?
And they were. For a month and a half, they were unbelievable.
That counts.
Well, Derek White hits the free throw. Celtics have the lead here. 4.2 to go in the quarter. Inbound to Dean Wade, touches back to Lonzo Ball. He lobs it ahead to Mitchell. Does he have time to get a shot away? He does. And he hit it! Falling to his right. And one of the wildest quarters of three-point shooting you're ever going to see ends with Donovan Mitchell off balance, falling to his right, knocking down another one. Cavs go 10 of 12 from distance. Celtics 8 of 14. We've already got 82 points on the board. End of one at the Garden. Cleveland 42, Boston 40 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor, but try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Nothing compares to catching your Boston Celtics live, and nobody knows that better than you, Celtics fans. It all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Boston Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Celtics tickets at Ticketmaster, even if you're headed to the game last minute. Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying you saw it live. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope. It's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
Hey, it's Big Jim. Heading to a game at the Garden this season, just take the train to North Station. With commuter rail, kids 11 and under always ride free. And if the game's on a weekend, you can ride with $10 weekends. So don't be late battling traffic and parking. Yuck! Buy tickets from a conductor on board or with the M-Ticket app and take the train straight to the game.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Celtics trail by 2, 42-40, and we're trying to look this up now. What we believe to be a record 18 threes made in the first quarter by the two teams. 8 for the Celtics, 10 for the Cavaliers. That was wild.
Well, and you have Donovan just shooting the basketball like that. Boy, it can be devastating. And you knew the ball was coming to him, but should have two guys on.
Ford F-150 first quarter was brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and Ford F-Series, #1 selling pickup, #1 truck in brand loyalty.
Find a way to defend Donovan Mitchell. Boy, that is crazy. One thing they do, they try to keep one of their bigs in all the time. Allard comes out and they leave Mobley in.
NBA record for threes in a quarter by a team is 12. We're trying to find the combined record as these teams combined for 18. 42-40. Celtics begin the second quarter with White, Queta, Simons, Gonzalez, and Baylor Shireman. White steps to his left and his three. Bounces out. Rebound. Donovan Mitchell dropped it. Shireman's got it. Hands to Josh Minot. And they blow the play down. Maybe a shot clock issue. Pat Frayer immediately blew it down and consults with the younger official, Sheree Mitchell.
He did the international thing. My bad. Keep going.
Shireman will trigger the side of the bounce. Fans got in here early tonight with the early start. Derek White turns the corner, drives past Porter, floats it up, way short with the right hand. Offensive rebound. Easy put back for Queta.
Almost missed that one.
Ties the game at 42. Cavs with Porter, Nance in the game, Proctor in the game first time, Mitchell and Mobley. Mitchell makes one move, dribbles to the free throw line. Tried a no-look bounce pass, but he got too cute and he threw it away. Minot the steal. Off the Donovan Mitchell turnover. White cross court. Shireman against Proctor. Picks up his dribble, handed Derek White. Shireman had a big shot Monday, which he really needed to see go in. Derek White dribbled near Proctor, almost got it away from him. Shot clock down to 5. Derek White has to make a move, and then a bad foul by Proctor, reaching in lazily with 4 on the shot clock.
He did an excellent job for about 20 seconds, and then you karate chopped him.
Tyrese Proctor, the Australian, didn't get a lot of pub last year because he was playing with that Cooper Flagg dude. We'll be talking about it a lot Friday, but funny how quickly Edgecombe has closed the gap on Cooper Flagg. His Rookie of the Year consideration. Derek White floats it to Queta. Queta spins, pump fake on Mobley, spins back to his left, but misses the left-hand layup. Scramble for the rebound. Mobley pulls it away from Queta, who falls to the ground. Cavs will have numbers here if they hustle. Porter, harassed by Shireman, goes long cross court, Donovan Mitchell, crazy deep 3, got it. Not fair, that dude. 15 points in 10 minutes for Donovan Mitchell. He is 5 for 5, all from distance. Sam Hauser, 5 of 6, all from distance. 45-42, Cleveland by 3. Simons. Stop and start on Proctor. Forces one for the free throw line. Tough shot, bounces out. Queta punches the offensive rebound back to Derek White. His put back 3 is no good. Mobley's got it, but loose ball foul. Mobley fouled Queta. It's been a pretty good look for Queta here.
He's working inside out. Well, to pick that basketball up quickly, but pushing it back by Mobley. But boy, what are you going to do with Donovan? Whew. He gets on a heater like that. What do you do?
Celtics have not had an answer for Donovan Mitchell the last few years when the roster was a little thicker than it is right now. Whistle as the ball comes inbound.
Got that on Mitchell.
So now, one thing the Celtics have going, 3 team fouls on Cleveland in the first 153. Second foul on Donovan Mitchell.
Surprised Mitchell would pick up a foul like that.
Yes, a score like that does not want to come out of a game when you're this hot. Derek White, left-hand dribble. Porter all over him. White trying to create room, can't. Throws back to Queta. White relocates, shot clock at 3, has to force a straightaway 3, and that's good.
Wow. He is taking some tough shots, though. He's getting tougher and tougher, this time with a man all in his face.
Missed his first 2 tonight. It's on the board there. Mitchell shakes off Derek White, finally misses a 3. Rebound, Queta. We are tied at 45. Not at halftime, but with 9:34 to go until halftime. Simons, stop and start, falls away. Tough 12-footer is no good. That was not a good shot. Mitchell the rebound. Donovan Mitchell, push pass, up faking Porter. Simons there defensively. Good job by Simons. Forces the entry pass and a steal by Minot. Minot spins away. Attacks the middle of the floor. Drops back for Shireman. Puts in the hands of Derek White. Good job here by Josh Minot. Derek White slowed down. Moves to the Shireman. Return to Derek White straight away. Dribbles behind his back, trying to get away. Proctor all over him. White forces one from the elbow. That's no good. Scramble for the rebound. Donovan Mitchell comes out of the pack with it.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody put a body on White the way they're doing today.
Proctor pushes into the corner. Porter will release the 3. Air ball. Rebound weak side, Minot. Tie game, 8:41 to go in a wild first half. Queta standing on the 3-point line. One dribble, return to Derek White. Derek White, bounce pass for Queta. He's going to launch a 3. No good. Wide open. Celtics bench erupted like it might go.
Shawshank.
Forgetting yourself. First 3-point attempt for Queta this year. Defense is going to give it to him. We're going to beg him to shoot it. Proctor. Bounce pass for Mobley. Return to Proctor straight away. 3 in the air, they call it. It would have been overruled because he was on the line. He bricks it. And Minot has the rebound. 8 minutes to go first half. Tied at 45. Shot making has slowed here. Derek White looking for an opening. Bounce pass right side. Simons got some room to drive baseline. Elevates, trying to reverse it up. No good, but he's fouled by Nance. And Simons will go to the free throw line.
What Simons did very smartly was jump up on the right-hand side of the rim, but used the rim as his friend going to the left. Got the body contact with the defender. Almost made that play.
First for Simons is good. 3 of 4, now 4 of 5 from the line this year. The Celtics regain the lead. We're going to have have substitutions after this timeout. Comes with 7:49 to go in the first half. Cavs grab the timeout. Boston 46, Cleveland 45 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Is there a right way to prep for my future?
Do I keep renting or finally buy?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Is cash still king?
If money talks, what's it say to me?
Can I become king of the hill in Beacon Hill?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
If you've been having your McDonald's sausage McMuffin with an iced coffee from somewhere else, now's a great time to reconsider.
Wake up to a warm sausage McMuffin with egg for $3 and add your favorite any size iced coffee in caramel, black, or French vanilla for just $1.29 during breakfast hours only. Prices and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Celtics up by 1, 46-45. 7:49 to go in the first half here at the Garden, when the Bruins had a really nice win last night. They got clubbed in Ottawa Monday. Terrible start here last night, down 2-0 to the Islanders, then played two of their best periods of the year. Be a big Morgan Geeky year, don't you think, Max? The Pasternak could both score 50.
Geeky. All right. There you go.
Now, we left the air Monday, and the game was in the 5th or 6th inning. Little did we know, one of the greatest baseball games ever played on Monday night, matching the 18-inning game that the Dodgers and Red Sox played in the 2018 World Series. Shohei Ohtani literally doing things that no one has ever done before, and he's doing them in the postseason, in the World Series. 9 at-bats, and he reached base all 9 times in Game 3, and then he started Game 4 last night.
They're giving him $700 million?
Okay. He's underpaid.
Okay. Well, who's going to be underpaid? Him or Wemby?
I driving my son to school the other day. I told him to be very aware that you are growing up in the age of Shohei Ohtani and Victor Wembanyama. Simons gets the free throws. Celtics had the lead. We're at 47-45 Boston. A wild three-point shooting display here in the first half tonight. Lonzo Ball enters to Mobley, left-hand dribble to step on Minot. Good help from Tillman. Forces the kick out. They go around the horn. DeAndre Hunter up fakes on Jaylen Brown. Moves to Nance. Right corner three is no good. Rebound punched up. Won't go from Mobley. Jaylen Brown grabs the rebound. Celtics are defending as best they can against this tough attack here. Multiple attacks from Cleveland. Jaylen Brown. Stutter step. Pump fake on Mobley. He's picked up his dribble. Got to get rid of it. Minot comes to get it. Nance went for the steal, didn't get it. Minot races and gets fouled. That's about the best the Celtics could hope for in that scramble.
Bail out. Bail Brown out. Brown got into a situation where he was trying to get the pump fake, go under his shoulder, but the defender stayed there. Minot goes. Minot, the thing I love about him, north-south. He's not that east-west Terry Rose.
First free throw is good. Well, you can say the name. I don't think we're ever going to see him again.
You're going to see him. No. You're going to see him again, and you're going to hear about him again. Now, I don't know. Miami's not going to see him again.
Minot misses the second free throw after making the first. Celtics have scored 6 straight. They lead 48-45. Celtics have led by 6. Cavs have led by 5. Three-pointers falling in by the bucketful. 20 of them in the game. Hunter drives and gets fouled on his missed layup. The DeAndre Hunter pickup, when it happened, we all went, wow, that's the perfect guy for Cleveland. It didn't work out great. You really needed more from him, particularly against Indiana. The Cavs had the most dominant season in NBA history for a team that did not reach the conference finals.
It's not played during that time. People can go all they want to, but you have to play the game in the postseason where it really counts.
Hauser, the hot hand, back in for the Celtics, 5 of 6 from 3. So is Pritchard, playing with Jaylen Brown, Anthony Simons, and Luka Garza now in the middle against Jared Allen.
I love what I'm seeing doing Golden State, though.
Yeah, they're going to be really tough.
Al brings a whole nother dimension.
Oh, he was terrible last night. He had one of those Al games where once in a while he plays his age. Jaylen Brown, left side 3, and that's good. Jaylen Brown joins the party. Celtics are 10 of 19 from 3. Cavs 11 of 17. 51-47. Boston by 4 with still 6.5 to go in this first half. Proctor, bounce pass for Jared Allen over the shoulder. Lonzo Ball finds the cutter Nance. Bounce pass in the paint and finds Jared Allen. He spins and slams it.
Good pass there from Nance.
51-49. Boston by 2. Jaylen Brown going to try again. Bounces short. Pritchard inside out. Got a hand of the rebound. And they're saying it went out of bounds off Pritchard. He's arguing, but I don't think the Celtics want to use a replay challenge. Cleveland will get Tyson back in again if you're just joining us. Donovan Mitchell giving it a go and then some tonight. He's already made 5 threes. He was questionable during the day, but Cleveland playing without Darius Garland still. Sam Merrill joining Strus on the sideline. DeAndre Hunter dribbles to his left. Missed the 3. Rebound Hauser. Celtics are a +7 on the glass here against the Cavs. +7. Peyton Pritchard picks up his dribble, floats it back out to Simons. Cross-court, Jaylen Brown, right side. 9 of the shot clock. Jaylen puts it in the left hand, return to Simons. Pretty good look for the left side. 3 no good. Rebound deflected by Garza. Off the Cavs, out of bounds. I think that went off Garza, but they're not sure. They're going to keep it with the Celtics.
Garza's just making his presence felt by just being inside out. Big body, keeping the basketball alive.
Under out of bounds, Simons. Garza moves it to Pritchard. Tyson slows him down, put the shoulder out. Pritchard dribbling between his legs, steps back into a deep 3. That's no good. And the rebound for Jared Allen.
Tell you, Scott McCoy has been really good on the Celtics. They're playing up on these right hands.
DeAndre Hunter zips an entry towards Jared Allen, who was being fouled by Luka Garza. Second team foul on the Celtics. Meanwhile, Cleveland's over the limit. Let's see if the Celtics can get to the line.
The thing you see, remember Allen, when he first came to the league, he wasn't that kind of guy who was trying to get in and score. He just wanted to get tip-ins. Now it's created a little situation where he loves to go to the post.
From a side out of bounds, long cross-court, almost set up Hunter for a 3, but he puts it back in his pocket. 9 of the shot clock. Tyson comes to get it. Pritchard fell down, but he still gets his hand in the passing lane, deflects it, and he's on the move. 3-on-2. Jaylen Brown driving, spinning, floating, and scoring off the window.
I threw that. He just threw that one up. He never even saw the rim.
53-49. Boston by 4. 5:03 to go in the first half. Tyson attacks the paint, moves to Jared Allen. Dotted line, flip shot is good.
Never brings the ball down. That is really good about him.
Jared Allen already in double figures. Anthony Simons moves it to Pritchard. Pritchard against Lonzo Ball. Bounce pass for the cutter. Hauser in deep. Hands to Garza, who tries that flip shot again, and it's right down the middle. Hockey assist for Pritchard. Good decision by Sam Hauser.
Hauser playing a pretty good floor game and scoring the basketball.
55-51. Boston by 4. DeAndre Hunter getting dogged by Pritchard. Moves into the corner. Lonzo Ball fires a 3. It's no good. There was a foul called in the paint. I think Hauser had Nance hog-tied.
And it's really just the opposite. Nance had him hog-tied. Put his hands back defensively. Look at this backhand. As he really just grabs it on the backside.
Second on Hauser, third on the Celtics here with Cleveland over the limit. 4:23 to go in the first half. Coming up at halftime, Joe Murray running through scores from around the NBA. Game 5 of the World Series about to get started.
What's scoring that right now? Is it 2-2?
2-2. Toronto winning last night with Vlad Guerrero homered off Ohtani, and then the Jays blew it open in later innings. Kick out, Mobley to the left side. Hunter wide open, 3, no good. Mobley, though, taps the offensive rebound. At to Lonzo Ball, who hits a deep 3.
This cat's is launching today.
4th of the year for Lonzo Ball, 55-54. Jaylen Brown spinning, driving on Hunter. Kick out, giving Minot an open look. That 3 is short. The rebound belongs to the Cavs. They can regain the lead here. Lead Tyson, quick 3, got it. Everybody's knocking him down. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla. Crazy back and forth here. The Cavs have made 13 threes with still 3:51 to go in the first half. Cleveland 57, Boston 55 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
When you compete with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch, Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim. Your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed with Boston Sam Hauser for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. And Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. This is Boston's home for sports.
3-point barrage. Celtics have given up 20 or more 18 times in franchise history. Cavs already have made 13. Halfway to the most ever against the Celtics with 3:51 to go in the first half. Yep, Cavs are only up by 2, 57-55. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. The Media Group Station.
Grandy and Max sold out TD Garden. Just another laundry stop home for the Celtics, who go back on the road tomorrow because the way they organize the travel schedule, the Celtics will either play or fly on the first 11 days of the season. The streak that will finally end on Sunday after the back-to-back at Philadelphia. First of the 4 NBA Cup games in the preliminary round. Friday, Amazon Prime game, and then Ime Udoka bring the giant-sized jumbo Houston Rockets into the Garden for the back-to-back, and that brutal 7-game start for the Celtics schedule-wise will finally be over. Celtics with the ball, down by 2. Starting lineup back on the floor. White, Pritchard, Brown, Minot, Queta. Pritchard looking Jaylen Brown's way. That's where the ball goes. Guarded by Hunter. Elevates, feeling contact. Shot bounces out. Jaylen Brown will get free throws. Cleveland long since over the limit here.
Hit him on the arm as he's going up, and they want to get right there to the elbow. And they feel like Jaylen is stronger and can be aggressive and get any basket he wants to against Hunter at that position.
Jaylen's first free throw is good.
Our prayers right now to the people down in Jamaica. Boy, that just looks like it's horrible.
I think when you watch it on TV, it does not.
Yeah.
We're so used to images and AI stuff and video games or whatever. It doesn't have the impact it should when you realize that island has been sitting there since the beginning of time and it's never been hit.
Yeah. The airport there didn't even look like airport. Looked like a couple of chairs surrounded by water.
Jaylen Brown gets the free throws tied at 57. Mobley, awkward step in the paint, shovels out to the corner. Tyson waiting, airmails a three. Queta has the defensive rebound. So after all this craziness, the wild three-point shooting, we're right back where we started. Game tied. 3:13 to go in the first half. Jaylen Brown, long cross court. Pritchard moves it up top for Queta. Queta will shovel to Derek White. Quick release on the three over Mitchell is no good. Long rebound. Queta will get there. Find Jaylen Brown. He's open. Plenty of time to set himself and knock down the three.
Look, these long bounces for both teams.
How about the Celtics being +6 on the glass here against Cleveland? Celtics by 3. They've made 11 threes. Cavs have made 13. DeAndre Hunter challenged by Minot. Kick out Mobley. His three. Nope. Wide left, and Pritchard will let this go out of bounds. Houston, speaking of the Rockets, up by 10 at Toronto. Their next game will be here on Saturday night. Orlando up by 1 at Detroit. Been a rough start for Orlando. Not what everybody expected. Everybody moved them up into the 50s and wins. The third spot in the East. He's got to do the work. Queta over the shoulder pass. Pritchard. Challenged by Donovan Mitchell. Return to Queta. Pritchard comes to get it. Shovels to an open Derek White for three.
Tyson just left him.
Cleveland 13 of 23. Celtics 12 of 26 from distance. We still have 2:07 to go in the first half. Mobley, stop and start. Minot staying with him. Celtics are really working hard defensively. Tyson collides with Mobley, almost lost the ball. Returns it to him with 4 on the shot clock. Minot dogging Mobley. Couple of dribbles to the right hand. He's got to force it from the baseline. No good. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. This is good stuff right now.
That's great defense.
Derek White up the left side of the floor, looking for an opening. Down the middle he comes. Bounce pass towards Pritchard. Pritchard spins. Tiptoes the baseline against DeAndre Hunter. Bounce pass out to Jaylen. Up fakes the three. Steps past Tyson over the shoulder. Minot in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Minot has it slapped away by Tyson. That's a momentum killer. 2-on-1 the other way. Jared Allen steps through on Derek White. Draws the foul. And unfortunate, Derek White fouled because Minot was coming there to block the shot. First on Derek White. The 8-0 Boston run will likely end here as Jared Allen goes to the free throw line. Trying to do the math here. Cleveland 5 of 11 on twos. Celtics are 9 of 18. First one's good for Jared Allen.
I always think it's so cool when you have a big that can knock down free throws. Now I'm starting to see a big like Wemby going, it's unfair. Threes, step back fours, blocking shots, flat-footed.
Worked with Olajuwon, your guy in the offseason. Now he's got some moves, more moves on the post, where he's been spending a lot of his time. That I think of all of the craziness, because I've seen him shoot threes. The handle is insane. It just doesn't look real. Free throw is good for Jared Allen. He's got 12 in the first half. 63-59, Boston by 4. Catching is Jaylen Brown, turning, spinning, and knocking down a 12-footer. And Jaylen's starting to answer the call here. He's up to 16 on 6 of 8 shooting. 65-59, minute 5 to go. Donovan Mitchell steps away from Derek White. 3 rims out. Expected that one to go. Jaylen Brown grabs another rebound. He said he wanted to do better on that end of the floor, and he has in this last sequence. 3 rebounds for him in the last 4 minutes. Celtics by 6. Pritchard, lob, Queta, 2-hand slam. Celtics have their largest lead.
It's good stuff. Queta just swings towards the rim. Defenders leave him. Just toss it up.
12-2 is the Boston run. Derek White knocks it away. 3-on-2. White lobs it. Minot elevates and throws it down with 2 hands. Derek White had the steal. And what'd he say? Why not? Why not? 69-59. Celtics by 10. 2 for 1 here for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell. Spinning on Derek White. Elbow jumper. Comes up short. Rebound. Queta pulls down another one. 7 rebounds now for Queta. Boston by 10 and the ball. Cavs have not made a shot now since about 4 minutes left in the half. 6-second differential on the 2 clocks. How about a deep three for Jaylen Brown?
Well, the crowd is up on his feet like I've never seen.
A 17-2 close to the first half for the Celtics.
Oh, no, my God. No, it was only 15 seconds. Trying to make another steal in the backcourt.
Two fouls of aggression by Minot, but this one comes with Boston long since over the limit. And now with all the pressure and the momentum, Mobley will get a couple of freebies. And he misses the first.
You know, sometimes when you have a guy who's hustling, busting his hump, you don't get as mad because he was being aggressive, trying to do something positive, even if you do have a brain fart.
Crazy sequence here. Mobley gets 1 of 2. Boston by 12. They got 15 seconds here. And plenty of shooters on the floor. Both teams have made 13 threes in the first half. Jaylen Brown out of the logo. 7 seconds to go. Pritchard sets a high screen. Dean Wade challenges Jaylen. 4 seconds. Jaylen spinning. He's going to have to force it. Jaylen steps back. High arcing three. And he got it! You've got to be kidding me with the shots we've seen in the first half tonight.
Oh, my goodness. That was deep and deeper.
Donovan Mitchell demonstrated some shots you can't defend in the first quarter, and Jaylen Brown has answered him all throughout the second. He's got 22 in the first half, and the Celtics will take a stunning 15-point lead to the halftime locker room. Coming up, Joe Murray scores from around the NBA World Series. He'll get you up to date on everything, and then we'll see what kind of record-breaking night we're going to have here at the Garden, where the teams combined for 27 made threes in the first half, and the Celtics lead the Cavs 75-60 at halftime on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Looking for a spooktacular deal this Halloween? Visit the 99 restaurant this Friday for Kids Eat Free. Or feed the family at home with a delicious family meal to go. You gotta love the nines.
Before every kickoff or first flash of the stage lights, there's The Build. At Gillette Stadium, unforgettable moments from Patriots football to world-class concerts begin with what's designed and made behind the scenes. And it starts with Autodesk. As the official design and make platform of Gillette Stadium and the New England Patriots, Autodesk helps the craft group reimagine how New England designs and builds for the future. Because when it's built right, anything is possible. Autodesk. Make anything. Proud partner of the New England Patriots.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Cars for Kids, your trusted charity for car donations, also accepts donations of boats, RVs, motorcycles, and real estate. Call today, 877-CARS4KIDS.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. If it could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you've probably got a story worth telling. Here's to 50 years of Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Jaylen Brown out of the logo. 7 seconds to go. Pritchard sets a high screen. Dean Wade challenges Jaylen. 4 seconds. Jaylen spinning. He's going to have to force it. Jaylen steps back. High arcing three. And he got it! You've got to be kidding me with the shots we've seen in the first half tonight.
Oh, my goodness. That was deep and deeper.
Donovan Mitchell demonstrated some shots you can't defend in the first quarter, and Jaylen Brown has answered him all throughout the second.
Well, it is deep and deeper. That's really where the Celtics were shooting from tonight, as they have a 15-point lead at halftime. What's going on, everybody? I'm Joe Murray. Woo! 42 points for the Cleveland in the first quarter, and then the Celtics said, nope, we have 40, and then we'll do 35 in the second because you guys can only do 18. 75 points. First half, that's a lot, everybody, and I could look back in the history books, but just take my word for it. That's a lot of points for the first half. 75-60, Celtics coming back off their first win of the season and a road trip. You just heard it there. Jaylen Brown, deep. 8 for 10 from the field, 4 for 5 from 3. He's already got 22 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. He's doing it all for the Celtics, leading the way. He was questionable in this one with that hamstring injury, but leading the way early on in this one. You know who else is leading the way? And I know we're going to highlight his shooting. That's been outstanding from 3, which we'll get to in a second here. But I would like to highlight Sam Hauser's defense. He's been starting. He's been a better defender. But, if you can go 5 or 6 from the first half from 3 and have 15 points, like this basket from Sam Hauser.
Handoff, Sam Hauser thinking about the straightaway 3, pulls up, finally misses one. Long rebound comes right back to him, so he'll try to put back, and he sticks it.
Wow.
5 threes for Sam Hauser in the second half of the first quarter, and the Celtics are back within 1.
Well, let's see if he can hit another 5. That'd be 10, and then that would be 30 points for him, which is a lot of points for Sam Hauser, who's, again, played 9 minutes, 1 rebound, 2 actually, 1 assist. Who else do we have that started tonight? Let's give a shout out to Josh Minot. 2 for 4 from the field. He's got 5 rebounds, 5 points. That's cool. We all like that. How about Derek White? He's pretty good, huh? 15 minutes, 3 of 8 from the field, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. He's got 3 assists. He's got 12 points, including this basket.
Derek White, left-hand dribble. Porter all over him. White trying to create room. Can't. Throws back to Caden. White relocates. Shot clock at 3. Has to force a straightaway 3, and that's good.
Wow. He is taking some tough shots, though. He's getting tougher and tougher, this time with a man all in his face.
Yeah, Derek White doing it all for the Celtics tonight. He's in the double digits. Rest of the starting 5. Peyton Pritchard has 3 first-half points, 18 minutes, 1 of 5 from downtown. Neemias Queta helping out, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. He's doing all the dirty work. He's a plus 21 in the first half. And off the bench, we already mentioned Sam Hauser's big night that he's had. Can't forget about Luka Garza and his impact since coming back from the concussion. 4 points. He's got 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. That's good for the big coming off the bench. But Anthony Simons had 1 good game. Well, he's got 15 minutes in the first half in this one. He's having another with 8 points.
13-2. Cavs run out of the timeout. They lead by 5. Derek White, jump pass. Simon steps to a spot for the corner and drills a 3. 37-35. And we still have a minute to go in the first quarter.
Yeah, it was just the first quarter. See what the Celtics can do in the second half. Can they hang on to the lead against one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference? Against Cleveland comes into this one 3-1. Looking at Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell questionable heading into the game. He has 15 first-half points. He's 5 of 7 from downtown. Jared Allen, not crushing it on the boards, but he has 12 points so far in the first half. And Evan Mobley, he has 9 first-half points and 4 rebounds. We'll get your Sports Hub headlines coming up in a bit. We'll take a look at the NBA scoreboard. And the World Series continues tonight as well. We'll take a quick break. I'm Joe Murray. It's on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log into BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit ClintonSavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
No two businesses are alike, and neither are their insurance needs. That's why Concord Group Insurance partners with local independent agents to offer custom commercial coverage that works for your operation. Whether you run a cafe, a construction crew, or a consulting firm, our local service and nearly 100 years of expertise are behind you every step of the way. Protect what you've built. Call your independent agent today and ask for Concord Group Insurance, or visit ConcordGroupInsurance.com to find an agent near you.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy? Almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
Winter's coming. Don't get caught in the cold. Book your home heating system health and safety check with Super Service today. Schedule now at superservicetoday.com.
Hey, it's Beetle from my Ram dealer, 495 Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Lowell, where you'll always find the best selection and the lowest prices. And right now, during their Drive into Fall event, you could save up to $14,000 on all new Ram Light Duty, Heavy Duty, and ProMaster vans, or choose the lowest lease payments of the year on all Ram trucks. Remember, every new Ram truck purchase from 495 comes with 2 years no charge maintenance. So go see my friend Tony and his team at 495 Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Lowell and save up to $14,000 on your favorite Ram truck. You can always visit them at 495ram.com.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
NBA scoreboard from around the league, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. All right, scores right now. Third quarter, Rockets 92-82 over the Raptors. Halftime, Pistons have a 65-64 lead over the Magic. It's the Hawks 40, Nets 29 in the second quarter, and the Bulls out to a 19-12 lead over the Kings. The Patriots, they're gearing up for their game this week against the Falcons. The injury report's out. Ramondre Stevenson is dealing with a toe issue. They have signed Dearness Johnson to the practice squad. Terrell Jennings has been called up to the 53-man roster. Michael Penix, he's listed as day-to-day. Aiden Hutchinson's getting paid in Detroit. It's $180 million, keep him with the team until 2030. And Game 5 of the World Series is underway. The Blue Jays have a 2-0 lead right now in the first inning. Headlines, they are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com. You can save 15% off an extra out oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Joe Murray. The second half's next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic, or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub. It's time for This Date in Celtics History, being restored by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors.
What a pass by DJ!
42 for Paul Pierce!
A three-pointer for Danny!
Rondo is 2 rebounds and 3 points away from a triple-double. Rondo lob to Garnett, who lays it up and in. 22 assists for Rajon Rondo now, and the Celtics lead by 10. Rondo working on a 23-assist night. Second best in Celtics history. Rondo pinned the baseline behind the back bounce pass to Garnett, who drills a jumper from 17 feet. And now only Bob Cousy stands between Rajon Rondo and Celtic point guard immortality. The maestro, Rajon Rondo, put together a symphony. A triple-double, including a near franchise record 24 assists, most by a Celtic in 51 years, as the Celtics beat the Knicks 105-101. Celtics will take a 15-point lead into the second half here. 75-60 is the advantage on one of the wildest three-point shooting nights we have seen. Teams combined for 27 threes in the first half. Keep in mind, no team has ever made more than 27 against the Celtics in an entire game, and the two teams combined for 27 in that first half. Donovan Mitchell made 5. Sam Hauser made 5, and some insane shot making, particularly by Donovan Mitchell in the first quarter and Jaylen Brown in the second quarter to take this 15-point lead.
Well, I think in the 15-point lead, you look at how the Celtics shot the ball. And you watch Tatum watching these guys. He's like, man, is this without me? Minot did a great job. White did a great job. But Jaylen Brown did one thing let's talk about in particular, rebounding the basketball. Stepping up, getting rebounds. That's going to be a key to the Celtics really getting a little pressure off of it.
Both teams, 50% from the floor, 50% from 3. It's kind of crazy. So, by the way, you heard the highlight of that Rajon Rondo triple-double. You know it was a national TV game against the Knicks at the Garden. It's when he had all those crazy triple-double games. He had 24 assists in that game. Second highest total in Celtics history. It's a wild game. It always seemed like the Knicks were on the other end of those wild Rondo games. Second half is underway. Celtics wearing the home whites for the first time this year. Going left to right, ball in the hands of Derek White. Dean Wade getting the start here in the second half. Kicks back out, a hot hand Jaylen. Jaylen Brown missed the 3 and the rebound from Mobley. Celtics have had big leads, it seems like, all of these games here. 15 doesn't seem like a big lead against the Cleveland team. It shoots threes the way they do. Take DeAndre Hunter open from the corner. He misses. Rebound batted around. Jared Allen comes up with the offensive rebound. Throws out to Donovan Mitchell. Finds Hunter in the corner. That 3 is no good. Now they're missing a bunch of open shots. Rebound out of bounds. If you're calling a foul, it should be Cleveland ball. Went out of bounds off Jaylen Brown with no foul call. It's going to Cleveland.
Don't want to give these guys extra opportunities. Want to hit again.
That's Date in History, brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration. If you have a property disaster, go visit BlueSky.com. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
I should have called him the other day.
Well, what happened? DeAndre Hunter driving, scooping with the right hand, no good. Late foul call. Might be a third on Minot.
The thing that happened was that all of a sudden my refrigerator went dead. It's like dead. And you turn on and no light in there. All the food was going bad. I was like, what in the world?
Well, that sounds like not a tough situation you had to eat your way out of.
Eat my way out of?
Well, you got to eat all the food before it goes bad.
No, I had to just go the other way, man. Call it. This thing you have to just get rid of it. When you get that smell in your refrigerator, when you open it up, there's no saving food then.
What did you have in there?
There was some kind of different meats that went there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, went bad. I think it was some pork chops which hadn't been cooked yet.
DeAndre Hunter gets the free throws. That opens the scoring here in the second half. 75-62. Boston by 13. Derek White for Jaylen Brown. Leaning on him now with DeAndre Hunter. Jaylen Brown blows through him. Scoops it up. No good. A lot of contact. Wow. Mobley has the rebound, but his outlet pass picked off by Queta. Finds Jaylen on the corner. He attacks, gets to the cup, and lays it in. And Jaylen saying he got hit again, and he is screaming at Trey Maddox to get a foul call. 24 for Jaylen Brown. 77-62. Boston by 15. Mobley pushes off on Minot. Euro step in the paint. Throws out to the wing. Dean Wade. Couple of steps in on Derek White. Kick out DeAndre Hunter. Return to Wade. He relocates to an open three and knocks it down.
Minot's doing an excellent job of putting pressure on Mobley with the basketball.
Jaylen Brown out at half court. Celtics by a dozen. That 12-point lead feels like a 1-point lead right now. Jaylen Brown down the right side, cradles the ball, kick to the corner. Minot is open. His three is good. Well, it looks so unusual, leaving his hands. He has a interesting hitch in his release, but it's working.
It's not how they hitch. It's about the results.
Dean Wade tries to get it back from the wing. That is no good. Rebound, Minot deflects it, catches up to it. He gets fouled by Donovan Mitchell, and that should be a clear path foul.
That's what they're saying right now. Boy, you tell what, this kid right now is impressing me. Minot, his ability to run the floor, make plays.
That right there, Josh Minot. Remember when Aaron Nesmith got here? That is a wild stallion. You have to channel.
Floors, a defensive foul on 45. We're going to look at this to see if this.
Metro just chopped out on him as he was going towards the basket. And Minot, even then, all he did was just say, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put both my hands out and show the officials, hey, I was going towards the basket. This should be a breakaway.
Yeah, it looks like the other defender was behind Mitchell when he committed the foul.
Yeah.
This all comes with 9:42 to go in the third quarter. That was the voice of Pat Frayer you heard.
I love when all the security runs up around the table as if some secret information is about to be gathered.
There's no secret information in the NBA. Everything is on camera, like us right now. Everything is video or
let
audio.
me put it like this. Some people wish some things weren't on camera.
I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Whoa.
Review at the time of the foul. Mitchell has his shoulder ahead at the time of the foul. Therefore, this is going to be a common foul. It'll be Boston ball on the side.
So Pat Frayer, the call here is that, and we're getting a look at different angles of the replay. You have to, if Donovan Mitchell's shoulder is ahead of Minot, it's a common foul. If he's sort of fouling him from the side or from behind, then you get the clear path. Celtics do not get that here.
That one. You know, if that's the case, let the play go then.
Houston up by 15 at Toronto going to the fourth quarter. They will be here with their 6-11 lineup on Saturday. Derek White, bounce pass, threading a needle, and Dean Wade had a hold of Jaylen Brown. And the Celtics, both teams are defending aggressively, but the Cavs are not defending without fouling.
Getting up, Brown trying to roll to the basket. The thing about it, when you roll to the basket, you have Allen and Mobley sitting in there waiting for you. It's not a good area to go to. Those are two big-time shot blockers.
Derek White into Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen sets the screen for him. Jaylen just moving better tonight. Queta, bounce pass. Derek White launches the left side three. No good. Why not jump for the rebound, but he jumped too soon, jumping in front of Mobley. Mobley has it. Still a 15-point game. DeAndre Hunter pull up three in transition. No good. Rebound Minot. The difference now, Cavs are still getting some open looks, but they're missing them. Pritchard diagonally for Jalen. He's going to pull up, shoot another three. No good. Maybe it's time to put that back in the pocket. Especially when you're up by 15.
Yeah, just attack the rim. Take some easy.
Especially with Cleveland fouling so much. You got Mitchell out there with 3 fouls. Mobley steps into the paint, flip shot with the right hand, no good. Rebound, Keita. Celtics the first 3 games. Pritchard is the only one who had 9 rebounds or more in a game. Keita double figures on Monday, and he's headed there again. That's his 8th rebound. Pritchard handed Jaylen Brown left-hand dribble. Now he attacks Mobley. Spins in the paint, flips it up with the right hand, no good. Mobley held his ground. Rebound, Jared Allen can't grab it.
Great job by Keita. This time, guys, man up in there. Popcorn popper. Went right to the body, shoot a couple of free throws.
Atlanta was already off to a rough start, and it looks like Trae Young just got hurt in the game in Brooklyn. It's like Mo Gay bounced backwards, fell backwards into his leg. So fragile. We all think we know what we know about how things are going to play out, and an injury here and injury there, and suddenly the Lakers don't have LeBron or Luka, although Austin Reeves has seemed to respond quite well to that.
50?
How about Reeves getting to the free throw line over 20 times? Keita gets the free throws. Celtics have their largest lead, up by 17. Their largest lead of the season. 82-65 with 8:22 to go in the third. But I remind you, the Celtics led the Cavs by 25-3 here last year. Mobley met at the rim, blocked by Keita. Loose ball, Cavs though are going to get it. DeAndre Hunter, lob, and Mobley misses the dunk. And a loose ball foul here against the Celtics. So a myriad of errors there for both sides.
Keita has to bring that ball into the body. Hold it like you're holding a little baby. I mean, these are big points right now. I mean, if the Celtics right now, here's this rebound. Keita got.
Donovan Mitchell gets a screen from Jared Allen. Floats a pass into the corner. DeAndre Hunter's 3 is good, and the foul on Minot. That's disaster. 3rd foul on Minot, and a chance for a 4-point play.
Yeah, and that was, yeah, that team, they were teetering then. All of a sudden, boom, we give up that.
Free throw good, 4-point play. Boston lead is 13, 82-69. Pritchard bounce past Jaylen Brown, working on a 24-point night. Starts his drive on Hunter, runs it off the glass and in. Wow, it's all working for Jaylen right now.
Hunter has his hand on it. He wanted that and one.
26 for Jaylen, 84-69. Boston by 15. Left side, Hunter left alone, fires a 3 and hits it. Celtics got to get closer to DeAndre Hunter. He's up to 17. Teams have now combined for 31 threes. 16 for Cleveland, 15 for Boston. 7:22 to go in the third. 84-71. Bounce pass fielded by Derek White. Runs it off the window quickly, feeling contact. Foul on Dean Wade, and that's 14 fouls already on Cleveland. Less than 5 minutes into the third quarter.
Coming off that pick there. And what you do, you know the defender is coming. So all you're doing is try to meet him, hit him with the body while you're in the act of shooting.
Here's how strange this game is. What do you always say is your number one concern about the volume of three-point shots? What do you not get?
You don't get long rebound?
Well, you don't get free throws.
Free throws.
And so, yet in this game, all we've had are three-point shots and free throws. The teams, Cavs have taken 31 threes. Celtics have taken 32 threes. And yet they've still combined for 29 free throw attempts.
Free throws are, to me, they're indicative of a team working in the paint.
Luka Garza comes back in to get Keita. 9 more rebounds at 18 minutes for Keita.
You identify people all over the floor now. Especially if Hunter's out there and he's shooting the ball the way he does.
86-70. It says 71 on the board, so Secaucus may have made a scoring change. Bounce pass picked off by Peyton Pritchard. Running a 3-on-2, lead for Minot. But a good job, good hustle back by Lonzo Ball. Takes the layup away from Minot. Who hands to Pritchard on the wing. Pritchard, couple of dribbles in. Alonzo Ball, shovel pass to the free throw line. This time Garza gives up that shot to kick out to Derek White, whose three is no good. Long rebound, going to come right to Garza. Hands to Pritchard, his three way off, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outlet fielded by Lonzo Ball. Finds Dean Wade, nobody's there, so Wade takes the three and misses the open one. Rebound Derek White. Cavs have now cooled off to 46% from three. Derek White enters to Garza. Good job by Lonzo Ball to knock it away from him. Garza, though, saves the possession. He's under the basket, and I think he got fouled by Hunter.
Are they going to give him a shot, or is it going to be on the floor?
See some scrambly games. To the top of the list. Boston 86, Cleveland 71 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat and Cooling and Electric, home of Finish Strong Friday. And at 128, we are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. And this year, we're excited to announce that we are now certified Evergreen, which is a certification that speaks to long-term commitment and remaining privately held, with a focus on people over short-term profits and exits. Learn more on our website or social media at call128.com.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious, with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I know, Nelson. I'm telling them. Winter doesn't knock politely. It kicks the door in. That's why Super Service Today gives your home more than a tune-up. It gets a winter defense plan, a deep camera look inside your furnace's heart, an examination of the drains and filters, and pressure tests that spot trouble before it's too late. It's $199 and also makes you a Total Care member, where you get 2 free visits per year, priority scheduling, and peace of mind. Because when winter bares its teeth, we have your back. Book now at superservicetoday.com.
Champions play here, the Sports Hub.
Celtics led by 15 going into the third quarter, and they still lead by 15. 86-71 with 6:28 to go in the third quarter. Sellout streak, that continues here at the Garden. Attendance brought to you by Ticketmaster. Feel the thrill of live Celtics basketball here at the Garden all season, with seats from Ticketmaster making a swish. Buy and sell your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. And powerhouses rolling in. Cleveland Cavaliers tonight, Houston Rockets on Saturday. And then the new powerhouse, the surprising Utah Jazz. Lauri Markkanen dropped a 50-piece the other night.
Lauri Markkanen. This is a guy that Danny Ainge has always loved. Shoot the basketball, big, long. Reminds me a lot of Dirk with some of the stuff he's able to do with his size.
The real bummer about the Houston game here is that Kevin Durant will not get to play against the guy who's become the mongoose to his snake the last few years. And obviously Jason Tatum has had the better of Durant now for, 3 or 4 years. Off the side of the bounds, it gets into Jaylen Brown. He scores. Good pass from Minot. That's the old Al Horford play that Brad Stevens used to run, where you throw it from the side of the bounds. 88-71. They definitely changed one of those threes. So Celtics have their largest lead, up by 17. Lonzo Ball for Mobley at the elbow. Kick to the corner. Hunter is open. No good. Weak side defensive rebound. Peyton Pritchard. And away from the ball, Garza fouled by Tyson under the basket.
Tyson's just pulling back. I'm surprised that you were able to find him and passing the ball quickly.
Team's over the limit. With 6:02 to go, Celtics will be shooting free throws, so Garza will go to the line first.
Well, so how much hay can you make here in this situation if you deceive?
Now, Donovan Mitchell is out of the game again.
Think about maybe he won't even be coming back. Maybe.
He played in the first 5 minutes of both the first quarter and the third quarter here. Nursing a hamstring injury. We've seen him. He shot the lights out. We've seen some crazy moves. We have not seen him drive to the basket the way we normally do.
Yeah, and elevate and dunk on people.
Which indicates what?
Hamstring could be a little tight.
Garza.
A player doctor.
Gets both free throws. 6 straight for the Celtics. This is their largest lead. Up by 19, but again, 2025 NBA against the Cavs. 19-point lead is like a possession or two. Deep three, right side. Mobley comes up short. Jaylen Brown in the traffic. Punches the rebound in the air, but the Cavs come up, and then Hunter stripped to the ball, but they're calling the foul. Jaylen Brown immediately looks at Joe Mazzulla.
He's trying to say.
Yeah, they're going to challenge.
Oh, yeah, he got the ball before it went up.
And the Celtics had imminent possession, so that's why you make the challenge here, a chance to take a 20-point lead. 5:47 to go, third quarter. Boston 90, Cleveland 71 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hi, it's Jason Todd from Blue Sky Restoration. All basketball season, Blue Sky is restoring historic garden moments on the parquet. Tune into the Celtics Radio Network every home game to hear this date in history restored by Blue Sky. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. Restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
The 99-cent produce sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up fresh produce for just 99 cents by the each or by the pound. Like navel oranges, hothouse cucumbers, peppers, broccoli crowns, baby carrots, squash, toad apples, pie pumpkins, russet potatoes, sweet potatoes. So many fresh produce items for just 99 cents by the each or pound. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you've built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor, but try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Joe Mazzulla wins the coach's challenge. Celtics with imminent possession have the ball and a 19-point lead with 5:47 to go in the third quarter. Boy, what a difference 72 hours could make if the Celtics can hang on to this lead. I really thought the way the schedule was set up, 2-5 was the most likely scenario, that if the Celtics could win 3 of the first 7, they would be in pretty good shape. But after the 0-3 start with some of the more winnable games behind them, now if the Celtics can hang on here, you're looking at a weekend where if you get one of those 2 this weekend, that's a heck of a save after an 0-3 start, but still plenty of work to do. Quarter and a half with the hot shooting Cleveland Cavaliers on the other end of the floor. 19-point lead.
And that's if Donovan comes back in.
see. He did not. This is when he sat out of the game in the first quarter. Bounce entry from Minot to Jalen Brown. Turns, goes on Lonzo Ball. Kick out to Minot. He's going to return it straight away to Peyton Pritchard, who's three. Rims out. Offensive rebound, Luka Garza. Celtics doing some work on the glass tonight. Garza gets it to Pritchard. Dribbles his way into the paint. Diagonal kick out. Minot, pretty good look. Three is no good. Back iron, long rebound. Minot gets there first. Goes behind the back. Kick out, and Peyton Pritchard took his eye off it, and the ball goes through him out of bounds. And Josh Minot, Peyton Pritchard just took away his SportsCenter highlight.
Well, if he went around, I thought he was going to shoot the basketball.
Lonzo Ball steps to his left, launches over Simons, no good. Long rebound controlled by Tyson. Kick out Lonzo Ball, tries again, short on the three. Rebound, Minot. Cleveland was, 10 of 12 from three to start the game? I'll update you those numbers here. Jalen steps to his right, takes another three. That's way off. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lonzo Ball. Should be Boston ball, and it is. And neither team could miss in the first half, and now both have gone cold at the exact same time.
Well, if it's Celtics right now, you're ahead. Mine going cold as long as the other team is cold.
Under out of bounds, all the way out to Garza. Pritchard comes to get it. Pritchard, couple of dribbles with the left hand, moves it back to Garza. That's his spot. A straightaway three, no good. Back irons, and the rebound belongs to Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. Outlet to Mobley. Hunter attacks the middle of the floor, steps around Garza and scores. Celtics weren't ready for that drive defensively. 90-73. Celtics by 17. 4:21 to go, third quarter. Minot harassed by Lonzo Ball at half court. Moves it to Garza, hands to Pritchard. Pritchard driving, Mobley takes the baseline away till Porter can get there. Ball moves to the free throw line. Garza, one dribble, pump fake on Mobley, tough jump hook. He got it on Mobley.
Nice shot against a big like that, extended the arm.
8 points, 4 rebounds. Luka Garza having his best game as a Celtic, and as soon as I say that, three-point play for Tyson as he got Garza up in the air.
We get this thing that Sean Grandy always says, no good D goes unpunished. Makes a nice play going towards the basket. Then this time comes back, a little pump fake, gets up in the air. And what he doesn't do, he doesn't foul hard enough. I know sometimes it's a little scary, when you think about fouling guys because the technicals, but I don't want a guy to get a three-point play like that, especially after I just made it two.
Celtics basically playing even on the bench, plus 17 with the starters, including Josh Minot, who comes out here. Minot plus 42 Monday night in New Orleans.
So much.
Queta, by the way, is going to take over the team lead in that category tonight unless something goes horribly wrong in the fourth quarter. And Queta and Derek White have been the best net rating plus-minus players for the Celtics. Three-point play. Tyson cuts it to 16, 92-76. 3:54 to go, third quarter. Celtics out there now with Simons, White, Queta, and Shireman in the hot hand for the first half. Sam Hauser. Shot clock at 12. Ball in the hands of Derek White. Moves it to Queta. Diagonal skip pass. Hauser left corner three. Rims out. Oh, he liked that one too. Went 2/3 of the way down. The rim just spat it out. Donovan Mitchell is back in for Cleveland. Attacking Shireman. Going to move it to Jared Allen. Handoff back to Mitchell. Finds Jared Allen. Gets to the mid-block. Flips it up and in.
Jared Allen did not have that in his toolbox early when he got in the lead, the mid-range jump shot.
92-78. Jared Allen's been really good tonight. 14 points, 8 of 8 from the free throw line. Derek White strong down the right side. Gobbled up, blocked at the rim. He's got the loose ball, though. Muscles it up. No good. Rebound, Lonzo Ball. Derek White just in a fog shooting the basketball. Porter drives strong past Simons. Handoff underneath. Easy lay-in for Jared Allen. 7 straight for Cleveland, is down to 12, 92-80. 2:48 to go, third quarter. Simons puts it in the left hand, elevates, tough contested shot, no good. Offensive rebound. Queta flies in for another one, but Tyson rips it away from him as he's falling down. Donovan Mitchell picks up a loose ball, cradles it around. Hauser misses the layup. Rebound belongs to Hauser. Push pass ahead to Derek White. White going to attack the right side, shovel it up and in. Could have been an and one as White got knocked down. 94-80. Boston by 14. 2:19 to go, third quarter. As Shireman runs right into Donovan Mitchell. Tried to release a shot, seeing the contact coming, but not in time. However, Celtics are now over the limit, so that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line for the first time tonight.
You see Mitchell, and what he did essentially, like, got them to sign Atkinson, the new coach. He liked him, and Cleveland wanted to keep him, and that was part of the deal. I want a new coach. Kept everybody else, and Cavaliers could be a dangerous team. The Spider. This is the first and 2.
Been in the line a ton this year. More than 9 times a game. And this year his first free throw attempts, and he only got there because the Celtics were over the limit. And he misses both. How about that? Donovan Mitchell hit his first 5 threes tonight, but he misses both free throws. 94-80 it remains. 2:07 to go, third quarter. Cada up top, hands to Derek White. Turns the corner, drives in traffic, fumbling it against Tyson. Brings it out to the corner, 4 on the shot clock. White, jump pass, deflected. Simons has it, gonna have to launch high, arcing crazy. 3, and it banks in, because on this night, all threes are good. There are no bad shots tonight. 97-80. Mitchell drives, crazy scoop shot, no good. Cada wrestles the rebound away, and they foul him. Wow. Good work from Neemias Queta tonight.
Bringing that ball into his body, keeping it safe like a little bitty baby.
You know, one of the horrendous sports casting cliches that I absolutely abhor is one team wanted it more. The Celtics are playing like a team that wants it a little bit more tonight.
Well, okay.
You hear the crowd. Still a little nervous because Donovan Mitchell's out there skating against the first free throw, but Celtics have a chance and likely to put 100 on the board before the end of the third quarter.
Waller rules.
This would be a nice one to get. That's why everybody rushed to judgment, rushed to panic. We're not going to know anything about this team for a while. Cada calls short of the free throw, and he's right. It's 1 of 2, but the Celtics lead by 18. Jared Allen fumbles it in the paint, kicks it to the corner, but they swing it out of the left wing to Porter. Porter, a couple of dribbles, attacks the paint, bounce pass. Tyson tried to hand off. Jared Allen knocked away. Good hustle by Hauser. He could not save it, though, from going out of bounds. Shot clock did not reset. Cavs will keep it with 9 to shoot.
Hauser's trying to say might have been a loose ball foul then. Trying to pick the basketball up. Got hit in the back.
No surprise, Houston's going to win in Toronto, blowing out the Nets and the Raptors in back-to-back games, and the Rockets' next game will be here on Saturday night. Under out of bounds, Lonzo Ball. In safely, Mitchell back to Ball. Corner 3. Nope. Offensive rebound, though. And a missed putback, point blank, by Porter, but an offensive rebound for Jared Allen. Kick out left side 3 for Tyson. Margins 15. 1:05 to go in the third quarter. 16th 3 of the night for Cleveland. Boston has 16 as well. Cada, bounce pass for Derek White. Derek pull up with the right elbow jumper, rims out. Boy, he just can't buy one right now. 4 of 14 tonight. Crazy to think the Celtics are doing what they're doing with Derek White shooting so poorly.
Foul to coming.
Donovan Mitchell, chased by Shireman. Goes over his head, then throws it back on the wing to Tyson. This 3 is too strong. Rebound, Cada deflects it right to the Cavs. Porter finds Tyson, attacks and lays it in. 5 straight points for Tyson, and the Boston lead is cut to 13, 98-85. That was a 2 for 1 as well. 7-second differential on the 2 clocks as we count it down to the third quarter. Boston by 13 on the ball. Derek White finds Hauser, left side 3, rims out. Now Hauser's gone cold. This 3 in a row after a 5-of-5 start. Final 10 seconds. Donovan Mitchell, chased by Shireman. Mitchell coming strong, kicks to the corner. Tyson floats it all the way out. Lonzo Ball will take it. Straightaway 3, rims out, and that'll do it for the third quarter. And the Cavs only chipped 2 points off the Boston lead. Celtics trailed by 2 at the end of 1. They led by 15 at halftime. They're up by 13 now as we make the turn for home. Boston 98, Cleveland 85. Fourth quarter next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience because nothing compares to catching the Celtics in person. And that all starts by buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. From seeing your favorite Celtics stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. And even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. So put that jersey collection to use and get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. And we'll see you courtside, Boston.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed with Boston Sam Hauser for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. And Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit GoBLUSky.com. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Greater Boston. And our more than 100 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
Boston by 13, fourth quarter next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub.
12 minutes away from a real quality win. And 72 hours that would turn this thing around after dropping their first three. Chance to win a second straight game and to upset one of the favorites in the Eastern Conference, the Cleveland Cavaliers. A crazy three-point shooting night and a 13-point lead. Doesn't make you feel all warm and fuzzy against a team like Cleveland. 98-85 as we go to the fourth. And what's amazing is the Celtics had this opportunity despite Derek White now shooting 29% for the season and 25% from three.
Well, you know they're going to have to go in eventually. Get some quality shots. He's got some of those and just missed them. Hauser, who was so hot early on, had a couple of good looks at it. He missed them. So the Celtics right now, if you think about it, should be up by 20. The Cavaliers are pretty happy.
Fourth quarter is underway. Ball in the hands of Evan Mobley. Tries to punish Sam Hauser. Turns, kick out. Porter steps to his left away from the charging Derek White. And the three is good. The shot clock posted. That hurts.
Porter's been good.
(98-88). Lead is down to 10. Jaylen Brown drives, runs it off the window and in. Jaylen has been a star tonight. 30 points for Jaylen Brown, 100-88. Mitchell goes over the head of Simons again, kick to the corner. Tyson swings it out to Mobley. Doesn't want the three, wants to drive on Minot. Pump fake, and then draws the fourth foul on Minot.
Yeah, Minot says you didn't think he blocked the ball. They hit him on the hand going up. Let me see. Maybe got him with the elbow.
Yeah, there's no way you're challenging that.
Evan Mobley at the line, shooting two.
He's playing Mobley well, though. I mean, you're not giving him anything, and I think that's what I really like about what's going on right now. That matchup.
Mobley's 3 for 11. Cavs the team down to 43.8 after the hot start. And remember, Celtics lead the league in defensive field goal percentage coming into that.
And Mobley in this game, remember early on, had 2 threes back to back.
He's been shooting more of them. He missed a free throw like Mitchell missed 2 earlier. Boston by 11 on the ball. A minute into the fourth, there's another foul. Tyson trying to slow down Jaylen Brown along the sideline. That's 4 on Tyson. They're already thin. Remember, no Garland, no Merrill, no Strus for the Cavaliers tonight. And Donovan Mitchell not at 100%. Mitchell's missed 5 shots in a row, by the way. Sam Hauser. Cross court would have been picked up by Mitchell, but they're calling him for a foul. He held on to Jaylen Brown. That's 4 on Donovan Mitchell. And now 2 quick team fouls on the Cavs, 68 seconds into the fourth.
What you're doing, you're fighting. Fighting on defensive possessions and offensive possessions. And that's a good thing for the Celtics.
Now comes to Jaylen Brown. Celtics and Cavs shared a hotel in New York last week. Made that long stretch. Jaylen Brown drives. Kick out Hauser, another 3. His 6th of the night. Celtics by 14 again. Evan Mobley moves into the corner. Nance rises for a 3. No good. It's a tough shot for a big, but Hauser does not box out. Tyson grabs the offensive rebound and lays it in. Rare mistake tonight on the glass for the Celtics. I know they had big numbers in the game in New Orleans, but considering the opponent tonight, this has got to be their best rebounding night. +6 against the Cavs. Simon strong down the right side. Kick to the corner. Minot all alone. His 3. No good. Long rebound. Cavs will get this one. Donovan Mitchell with Derek White backpedaling. Pulls up. Shoots a long 2. No good. Back iron. Rebound. Jaylen Brown. Quick outlet. Simons. Celtics running the floor. Simons angles to the middle. Kick out. Hauser open. 3. Short. Rebound Nance. Here come the Cavs. Back and forth we go. Mobley runs over Jaylen Brown. They're going to call the block. I don't think I've ever seen Jaylen actively try to take a charge like he just did.
Well, he guessed the right way. He knew he was coming in. This time, he said, boom, boom.
Yeah, he's moving.
That hurts.
Yeah, because the shot was good after the play.
Think about what a swing that is. You take 3-point, you don't get 3 points. They get 6-point swing.
And you get a 3rd foul on Jaylen Brown. Minot is playing with 4. Tyson and Mitchell are both out there with 4 for Cleveland. Mobley gets the free throw. 3-point play. Boston lead. Peaked at 18 late in the 3rd. Now it's very quickly down to 9. 103-94. I mean, you didn't think this was going to be easy, did you? Not a chance. Jaylen Brown out of the logo. Left-hand dribble. Nance comes out to challenge it. Nance gets too close, trips him up, knocks him down. Now you got 3 team fouls on Cleveland with 9:31 to go.
Brown is taking the beat tonight. He's been knocked down quite a few times.
What is going on with Orlando? Down by 10 at Detroit. Inbound safe for the Jaylen Brown. Moving to his right. Nance trying to slide his feet. Jaylen puts it in the right hand. Tricky dribble. Back to the left. Bobbles it. Has it back. Floats to Hauser. Hauser launches. Forces a 3. That's no good. Back iron. Rebound. Minot couldn't get there. Nance does. Here comes Donovan Mitchell. Bounce pass. Cross court. Nance open. Long 3 is no good. Rebound. Minot deflected to Derek White. Celtics hang on to the 9-point lead. Derek White spins. Drives on ball. Bounce pass into the corner. Minot launches the 3. Got it.
Oh, come on. Minot is active. He is so active.
11 points, 9 rebounds for Josh Minot. What a week he's having. His first 2 NBA starts. Donovan Mitchell up fakes on Derek White. Works his way into the middle. Kick out diagonal to Tyson. Tyson overruns his dribble, but he saves it back to Donovan Mitchell with 7 on the shot clock. Anderson Tyson scoops it up and in. Score and a foul again on Jaylen Brown. Jaylen picks up a 4th and the 2nd consecutive time he has fouled on a made basket.
Tyson just comes in, gets that little flip in, coming towards the basket, hit him with the body. And Jaylen, what they're saying, Jaylen kind of saying, I went straight up. The defender actually stuck his arm out and hit him with the body.
All 5 starters for the Cavs in double figures, including Tyson. Tyson is now the leading scorer for Cleveland tonight, looking for his 20th point from the free throw line. Donovan Mitchell comes out. Free throw, no good. Boy, they missed a bunch of them here. Minot stripped to the ball, dives to the floor. Did he go out of bounds? He did. And Minot fails to secure the rebound, and the Cavs will get it.
Not bringing the ball into the body. You get a rebound. Shake it. You bring it down low, and the defenders coming down. They slap it down on the basketball.
Kevin Durant had 31 tonight for Houston up in Toronto. His next game will be here. Şengün near triple-double.
He's going to have fun.
Yeah, he is.
He's going to have a lot of fun because you're just telling him to shoot the basketball.
Down the right side, scooping.
Whoa.
And getting his shot knocked down. Boy, it looked like DeAndre Hunter got fouled. No call. Celtics by 10 and the ball. 8:28 to go. Derek White puts in the hands of Jaylen Brown against Nance. Jaylen, pull up, launches the three. No good. Back iron, offensive rebound. Minot makes up for it. Kicks out Derek White. Steps to his right, takes the three, and knocks it down.
Minot again. Active. This time maybe get a second chance opportunity.
Career high 12 rebounds for Minot after his career high scoring night Monday in New Orleans. 109-96. Nance in the paint, bodied by Garza. Shuttles it out to Mobley. They need this three from him. Don't get it, but he's going to get the rebound. It bounces right back to him. He attacks, throws out to Nance. Cross court, just eludes Derek White. Gives Tyson a wide open three, no good, but an offensive rebound, two-hand slam by Mobley.
Now, look at the Cavaliers, what they're doing. They just hit the glass. They're putting the ball up on the glass, and they're going to get it.
Boston by 11, and the ball, 7:38 to go, 109-98. Simons in the corner. Dribbling between his legs, starts his drive into the paint, kick out Derek White. Going to take the three, gets Hunter off balance, misses this one, scramble for the rebound, and all Garza can do is knock it away from Nance out of bounds. Cleveland ball, Cavs down by 11 with 7:26 to go.
Get a couple of these things going right now for Derek White.
It is crazy that the Celtics have played at the level he is, and even crazier that Derek White has had such an impact on games. Shows you how you can do that without shooting well. His shooting has been so poor, and yet he and Neemias Queta have been the top two net rating plus-minus players for the Celtics in these first 5 games. Cavs trying to make their inevitable run here. Bounce past Jared Allen, free throw line, attacking Garza, runs it off the glass too hard, no good. That's good defense from Garza. He's done some things tonight. Derek White dribbles around Nance. Nance reaches around, gives a lazy foul, and now you got 4 team fouls on Cleveland. With 7:10 to go. And a huge free throw disparity Monday night. The Celtics won a game by 32, despite giving away 11 points at the free throw line.
Well, it's nervous time, though, if you're the Celtics. Boy, Minot has worked, man. He has worked his butt off.
Inbound to Peyton Pritchard. Finds Garza. Garza straight away up top. Looking for Derek White, can't find him, so he shovels to Pritchard. Down to the shot clock. Pritchard, 2 dribbles, drives strong, kicks out, somehow saw Simons open on the wing for 3. Great pass from Peyton Pritchard.
Great look, diagonal. Just threw that ball across the shoulder blindly to the spot he knew that the offensive guy was going to be.
There's a 10th assist for Peyton Pritchard. Boston by 14. Now Pritchard defensively shuts off Hunter, throws back out to Wade, misses the 3, and they're calling a foul here. Is it Simons fouling ball? Looks like it. Now both teams with 4 fouls. That will bring us to a timeout on the floor with 6:38 to go. Celtics scratching, clawing, gunning for the upset. Boston 112, Cleveland 98 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Hi, this is Boston Ford Sam Hauser, and I'm proud to partner with Delta Dental of Massachusetts on Veterans Assist. Every time we record an assist this season, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. This program makes a real difference delivering dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. Let's give our veterans something to smile about with the care they deserve. Join us in making it happen. Visit 985thesportshub.com/veterans to learn more. Together, we're empowering smiles, one assist at a time.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Celtics season high 27 assists. It was still 6:38 to go, leading by 14. Peyton Pritchard with 10 of them, and the last one with that assist, Delta Dental of Massachusetts donates another $25 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Follow along at 985thesportshub.com/veterans. Clock doesn't seem to be moving very fast. 6:38 left. That's what separates the Celtics from a real quality win here, but that dude, Donovan Mitchell, even though he hasn't made a shot since the first quarter, it's on the other side. Cavs have made 17 threes. Celtics have made 20 of them. 20 of 50. And this is when we talked about this team. Even if they were outmanned, talent-wise, the three-point shooting always had the opportunity to be an equalizer. And it has been tonight.
So how long do you keep Brown out?
Jalen has played 30 minutes tonight. 6:38 on the clock. Top plus-minus player for the Celtics again tonight has been Keita. It's that learning curve has got to be sharp. And it has been. Lonzo Ball turns, drives, scoops it up. Thrown down by Mobley. That was very close to offensive interference. That ball was right over the cylinder when he pushed it in.
Very close, almost getting fouled, too.
112-100. Boston by 12. 6:22 to go. Minot. Return pass knocked away from Derek White. He's got it out of half court, 10 on the shot clock. Derek White got to pull up for a deep three. Nope. Rebound, Lonzo Ball. Derek White, 3 of 10 from distance now. Lonzo Ball, long lead pass, caught by Mobley, lays it up and in over the smaller Derek White. Celtics did not have a big defender back there. Lead is down to 10, 112-102.
Good job, just throwing that basketball up so big.
Celtics need another 10 points at least. Peyton Pritchard. Or Derek White straight away.
Offense going no place.
Derek White lines up Dean Wade. Garza sets a late screen. Derek White going to have to make a play here. Shot clock down to 4. Long cross court. Minot's got it. He's got to force one for the corner. He got the rim, so it's a live ball at least, but Mobley's got the rebound.
Stop the ball.
He's got Garza turned around. Mobley going to pull up. Shoot a 3. It's no good. They were calling it a 3. I don't even think they look anymore. His toe was clearly on the line. Ball goes out of bounds off Lonzo Ball. Celtics will get it up by 10 with 5:25 to go. I think Cavs may be challenging the out-of-bounds call.
Yeah. No. What they're saying is that the ball was hit then off his hand. But watch it, Minot and everybody else bring the ball into the chest and not get those elbows out. I think what he's saying is you knocked it off his shoulder.
All right, we'll take this time out there with 5:25 to go. Celtics lead down to 10. Boston 112, Cleveland 102 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Amica Insurance knows. You build your life piece by piece through all the moments, both big and small. For generations, Amica has been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So when it comes to protecting what you've built, who are you going to trust? Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics.
So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealer's award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then, there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaws and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaws and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors Initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
This is New England Patriots quarterback Josh Dobbs, and Autodesk is the official design and make platform of the New England Patriots. Autodesk is all around us, including here at Gillette Stadium. What fans might not know is that stadiums, buildings, and the new Patriots Training Center were built with the help of Autodesk Construction Cloud software. Autodesk helps the Patriots and the Kraft Group bring their construction vision to life.
Autodesk, changing how the world is designed and made. Visit Autodesk.com.
Hit 985thesportshub.com.
Stay tuned for the postgame, brought to you by Amica Insurance. At Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. Cavs win the challenge. Ball goes out of bounds off Minot. Cleveland will get it down by 10 with 5:25 to go.
Getting in the jump-up contest, and then after you get the rebound, you don't secure it, bringing it to your body. Quick hands in by Ball, who knocked it off his arm.
Cavs have closed the gap rebounding-wise. Celtics now +4 for the night. 12 rebounds for Minot, 11 for Keita. Strange night for the Cavs. Nobody has 20 points yet, including Donovan Mitchell at 15 in the first quarter. Has not scored since.
Only a matter of time.
Are they going to catch a break here with Zion out Monday and maybe Donovan Mitchell not at full strength, plus the other injuries to Merrill, Garland, and Strus? Catch the Cavs at the right time. All line drives in the box score. Lonzo Ball for Mitchell. Straightaway three. No good. Well, he's reached that point where you just, every time he releases, you're like, oh, that's going in. But Donovan Mitchell has missed 7 shots in a row. Celtics by 10. 5:07 to go. Peyton Pritchard switches to the right hand. Push past Derek White. Another three. Nope. Back iron. Rebound. Dean Wade boxed out. Pritchard sends Mitchell away. Mitchell lost the ball out of bounds. Just fumbled it. He was going to make that same move where he placed it over the head of the guy defending him, Hauser, and it just slipped out of his hand.
Boy, can they survive this game with Derek White shooting this way?
It's crazy. He is now 5 of 18. It's been one bad shooting game after another. And yet, Celtics have been a plus when he's on the floor. Keita, shovel pass for Derek White. Driving, spinning, forcing it over Wade. Now it's a bad shot. No good, and the rebound for Mobley. That was a force. 4.5 to go. Celtics still by 10. Donovan Mitchell takes the handoff back from Lonzo Ball. One dribble, cross court. Mobley will try a three. It's short. Long rebound. He goes out of bounds. Boston ball. And the Cavs, for all their great shooting at the start, they started 10 of 12, which means they are 7 for 37 since. Hauser comes out. Jaylen Brown comes in to close it with 4:25 to go, and the Celtics leading by 10. Cleveland is down to 34.7% from three.
Just can't hit anything.
Both teams have just gone cold after that insane first quarter. Clock rolling, 4:20 to go. Boston by 10. Peyton Pritchard gets the Keita screen. Moves to his right. 2 steps, flips at the last second, and it just squirrels over the front iron. Up and good. Maybe this is going to be the Celtics night. Peyton Pritchard have been just 1 of 8. Now a steal. Lonzo Ball overruns his dribble. Keita rips it away. Pritchard gets it back from Jaylen Brown. Puts it off the glass and in. Jalen's got to take that himself, but it worked out.
Absolutely. He gave him the ball back, and he's like, I don't want it. You're the big. Take it.
Timeout, Kenny Atkinson, down to 3:51 to go, and the Celtics leading by 14.
Pritchard was trying to give it to him, and Pritchard got it back and scared him. He just finally just tossed the ball up with his left hand. A nice job then by getting that ball up. A small guy and a small window. Sometimes you're not able to get that ball up to his rim.
It felt like the sky was falling when the Celtics got to New Orleans for the Monday night game. What a turnaround this would be if the Celtics can hang on for another 351.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it, when you play this game long enough, you understand some of the stuff that has to be done. And you watch the Celtics again tonight, trying to come back. You're talking about rebounding basketball, trying to keep this Cavalier big team away from it. Much better job of understanding places and time. Minot done a great job. Derek White probably coming out of this game right now. He's still in this game.
Seems like one quarter has decided every one of these Celtic games. That they had the huge fourth quarter to decide it Monday in New Orleans. Tonight, the second quarter was the story. Just as they had the abysmal second quarter, an all-time dud of a quarter at Madison Square Garden Friday night. Second quarter, right now, is the difference. Outscored Cleveland 35-18. Everybody was making threes. Donovan Mitchell gutting it out. The Cavs have some work to do now, down by 14 with 3:47 to go. Entry deflected by Derek White. That was almost stolen. Cavs have won 3 in a row. Decimated the Pistons. They're up by 35 in that game in Detroit on Monday night. Mobley, kick out. Hunter, pretty good look. Straightaway three. They need it. Don't get it. Rebound, Derek White. Quick outlet, Peyton Pritchard.
Slow it down.
Exactly what they'll do with 3.5 to go. Inching towards a win streak. Pritchard switches to the left hand. Spins on Wade. He's in pretty deep. Pump fake and then kicks out. Minot. 8 on the shot clock. Gets rid of it to Pritchard. Pritchard dribbles away from Dean Wade. Gets to the elbow. Steps back to 18. Jumper is short. Rebound deflected twice. But who wants it? Minot does. Cross court. Open. Pritchard. 3. Short. Front iron. Scramble for the rebound. Dean Wade has got it. Well, Pritchard's missed a couple of highlight shots tonight. 3 of 12. 1 of 8 from 3. Hunter dribbles into Minot. Step back. Long 2 is no good. Cavs starting to run out of gas. Jalen can't save the rebound. It will be Cleveland ball. But the Cavs are not scoring here, and they're the ones that need to. Down by 14 with 2:53 to go.
Tyson's been a little thorn in the back of the Celtics today.
Their leading scorer, 19 for Tyson.
A lot of them been just hustle points around the rim.
This is the only Boston appearance for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Grandy said in the regular season. Under out of bounds. Mobley, pretty good look for the left wing. Rims out. Rebound, Keita. And as Keita just rips it away from everybody, will not be denied. And he draws it. They draw a foul or a jump ball. Let's see. What are they calling? It's a foul. Should be a foul on Tyson. Nobody realized that. That's why you don't hear the crowd. That's a foul on Tyson, and Cleveland is over the limit.
Keita almost got picked up a technical here. The officials were looking at him.
Keita walking to the other end of the floor all alone like he's walking down the 18th fairway at Augusta. He has earned it tonight. 13 rebounds. Looking for his 10th point. And he has been a very big part of the success the Celtics have had, even in the losses and certainly in these wins. And Kenny Atkinson is done here. He's going to throw in the towel. He's pulling everybody with 2:47 to go in a 14-point game. Keita knocks down a free throw. That's it. Wade and Hunter will come out. Jaylen Brown will be done for the night. Celtics just got into a slugfest.
They had more slugs
they did.
than the opposition.
They were the ones left standing. Cavs, end of this road trip, clearly did not have it. Keita missed the second free throw, but the Celtics will get the offensive rebound. Run some more clock here with 2:42 to go, leading by 15.
Minot, again, kept that basketball alive.
14 rebounds for Minot. Right-hand dribble. Pritchard goes behind his back, attacking Proctor now. Kick out Derek White. Pretty good look at the shot clock buzzer, but he launches. It's the top of the backboard shot clock violation. And Celtics are going to get their second straight win here, despite Derek White and Peyton Pritchard not being able to put it in the ocean. They combined to go 4 for 20 tonight from 3. And the Celtics are going to beat the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's crazy. Tyson throws it away. Pritchard in the passing lane, another steal. Cavs just come apart. They just ran out of legs. Down to 2:15 to go. It's almost like the crowd doesn't realize it. It just, after everything they watched in the first 3 games. hesitant to believe that they could beat the Cavs so easy, and now a bad foul. Thomas Bryant fouls Pritchard.
Guys come in, and all you're looking for was some positive stuff. Positive stuff did happen when you play hard. Celtics just play harder than the Cavaliers tonight.
Luke Travers, another Australian in the game, and these guys are familiar with the court in the building because these are the guys that played big minutes for the Cavs in that preseason game here a couple of weeks ago.
Well, you give the other guy played, he won't go in the box score really well, but Garza, I think, probably played really well too.
Yeah, I mean, there were some moments that you'd like to have back if you're Garza, but he played his best game without question. 8 points, 4 rebounds. But defensively, think of the barrage the Celtics sustained, and yet they have a chance to move the Cavs under 40% for the night. And they're leading the league as the only team holding teams under 40%, and they're going to go under 40 now as Bryant misses the 3.
Another rebounded by Tate.
The Celtics are just working defensively. They are working. And this 5-game body of work looks a lot different with this win. Pritchard to the mid-block, short jumper is good. 8 straight for the Celtics to close it out here tonight. 120-102, matching their largest lead. And Pritchard fouls just to get himself out of the game. Team's over the limit, so free throws here, but Pritchard getting a hand. And Max, you and I have sat here for 25 years, watched all these different teams come and go. Championship caliber teams, we've been fortunate to see many of them that got to the Final Four. But some of the most beloved teams were those Evan Turner, Jay Crowder, Avery Bradley group that were underdogs most nights. And they scratched and they clawed and they put in work. And they played like Celtic teams play. And we have seen that through 5 games. And just imagine for 1 second how you would feel as a Celtic fan right now if one of those shots falls opening night and the Celtics win that game by 1 instead of losing by 1. And they were 3-2 right now instead of 2-3, with the losses being on the road to playoff teams in Detroit, New York. Hauser, another 3. 7th of the night. The Celtics have scored the last 11 points. They closed out New Orleans 31-5 on Monday, and they've scored the final 11 points here tonight. And they have a 20-point lead again. Proctor, though, cuts into it. 123-104. As we're about to enter the final minute, Jordan Walsh, Hugo Gonzalez, Baylor Shireman. Get some cameos here with Garza and Hauser. Hauser dribbles to a spot, launches again. Why not? No good. Garza, offensive rebound, and he's fouled on the putback.
Tyson just fouled out.
He did. And the moral of the story is you can jump off a bridge at 0-3 if you want to and panic. That's not the way this league works. The way this league works is if you come to work every night, you're going to win your share of games.
You and I talked about that, and the team we talked about in particular was when Orlando didn't have the most talent, but every night Orlando played hard. What's happening to that mentality right now with Orlando?
They're down by 17 with 4 minutes to go at Detroit. That's going to drop them to 1-4. Imagine the Celtics moving ahead of Orlando in the standings. Looks like Atlanta's got that under control, up by 10 at Brooklyn. They had the Trae Young injury earlier to deal with. Let's see if he came back in the game as Garza gets the first free throw. Trae Young has not come back. So East can change in the blink of an eye. It's too many open spots. 125-105. Thomas Bryant, former Wizard. Air ball, rebound Tillman. Celtics normally do not shoot in this situation with 30 seconds to go. And this was a lunch pail, come to work, punch in, punch out, get yourself a win.
You didn't think that when you saw the spider going the way he was going.
Yeah. But the Celtics, Hauser answered that. And you survived another bad shooting night from Derek White and Peyton Pritchard. And remember all year when everyone said, well, let's see what Jaylen Brown could be a #1 guy. He was the #1 guy tonight.
Rebounding, running the floor, And he's talked about his team. I have to be very accountable for all the things going on.
The Celtics are going to out-rebound the Cavs by double figures, and they're going to beat them by 20. And what a difference 72 hours make. From an 0-3 start, the Celtics blow out the Pelicans, and tonight, facing one of the best teams in the NBA, it was not even close. The Celtics have won 2 straight, trying to get their win back now, headed to Philly on Friday night. The final score, Boston 125, Cleveland 105. Back with more on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. But try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Did you know that Aaron's, the snow thrower company, also makes Gravely lawnmowers? Do yourself a favor and get the job done right with the Gravely zero-turn mower designed to deliver professional results. Dial in your precise cutting height with the comfort of a plush high-back seat, powered with a dependable Kawasaki engine. Gravely is here for you and your lawn, just like the Aaron snow thrower is here for your driveway. Get the most mower for your money and get a Gravely zero-turn. Find your local dealer at gravely.com.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. When it comes to protecting homes, shortcuts fail. That's why pros have trusted AZEK Exteriors Trim and Siding, the MVP of exterior protection for 25 years. Built to last and proven in the toughest Northeast weather conditions, AZEK doesn't just look good, it performs under pressure. Cheap overseas-made imitators? They might look similar until they fail. And the builder's reputations and the homeowner's wallet take the hit. Trim matters, so don't cut corners. Do it right. Use AZEK Trim. Made in America. Visit azekexteriors.com.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Broncos.
Celtics by 6. Pritchard, lob. Kata two-hand slam. Celtics have their largest lead.
It's good stuff. Kata just swings towards the rim. Defenders leave him. Just toss it up.
12-2 is the Boston run. Derek White knocks it away. 3-on-2. White lobs it. Elevates and throws it down with 2 hands. Derek White had the steal. And what'd he say? Why not? Why not? Good stuff from Josh Minot and from Neemias Queta, who joins us in the Celtics locker room after this 20-point win over the Cleveland Cavaliers, 125-105. And Neemi, I saw some guys from Utah State in the locker room before the game. They came a long way to see you play, and I guess they got to see a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. Unfortunately, Sam Merrill couldn't play for them too, but the main thing is like protect home court, show them out at home, and make sure we take care of that. Great win.
This just struck me as the way you guys are going to have to win. Come to work, punch in, work hard on the glass, work hard defensively, and even when teams get hot, as they invariably will, the defense you played stayed consistent throughout the game, and eventually those shots don't fall.
Yeah. I think we started off pretty not great to our standards in the first quarter. They scored 41 points, 40 points in one quarter. That's unacceptable for us, and I think we just gotta learn. And I think we did that in the second quarter, third, fourth. We did a great job corralling them and being aggressive on the passing lanes, and we're getting better as a team. And I think we can tell.
It seemed like they tried to crowd you guys on almost every defensive rebound you got, especially the one at the end of the game that you got a little frustrated when they didn't make the call.
Yeah, man. It's a part of the game. Emotions run high and low. You just got to be ready to keep playing. I don't want to dwell on it too long. Stuff happened on the court, and you just got to be ready to move on, and that's what I'm trying to do to my best ability.
Well, can we call you Steph Curry after taking that first 3?
No, man. Call me to me is. I think that's too far ahead for me. Got to make them first.
What is the mentality here for you? Is it enjoyable, daunting, whatever, when you've got Joel Embiid one night, and you know all those 7-footers are coming in for Houston on Saturday. It's almost like a little kid. Max used to tell me when his kids were young and you were at the pool, you just throw them in the deep end.
Yeah.
And see, I mean, it seems like that.
Yeah, swim or drown, you know. It's exciting. For me, it's like the first day of school. You put up your whole fit on. You're ready to go for the game. And games like that's where we grew up watching and hoping for, you know. So that's the games you get up for. And I'm just trying to compete at the highest level and win games.
One thing I'm seeing is that Joe is believed. Seems like it's growing in you, and you're growing with him every single game watching you play.
Yeah, man, Joe's been demanding a lot out of me, and I'm taking it well. You know, like I'm trying to be as positive as I can. I'm trying to learn with it, and like you said, he's gonna push me hard, but that's because he believes in me and he thinks I'm capable of doing all the stuff. He would have asked me for stuff I can't do. So it's a high standard for me, and I just want to keep building off of this. 5 games in, we got 77 to go. So.
Double-double, plus 25 for Neemias Queta, leading the Celtics in that category. A 20-point win, 2 straight wins. Well, you've earned yourself. Put your feet up on the plane tomorrow. We'll see you there.
Man, I need some rest.
Neemias Queta joining us after the Celtics 125-105 win here at the Garden. We'll wrap it next to the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
The 99-cent produce sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up fresh produce for just 99 cents by the each or by the pound. Like navel oranges, hothouse cucumbers, peppers, broccoli crowns, baby carrots, squash, toad apples, pie pumpkins, russet potatoes, sweet potatoes. So many fresh produce items for just 99 cents by the each or pound. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
You ready for the Celtics season? Yeah.
If you want your kids to love something,
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
it's important to start them young. That's why Amica Insurance and the Celtics Shamrock Foundation are teaming up to improve access to early childhood education across New England so that the next generation gets the start they deserve. Amica Insurance is a proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
Brex is proud to be the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex helps over 30,000 companies spend smarter and move faster. Learn more at Brex.com.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Jaylen Brown out of the low drill. 7 seconds to go. Pritchard sets a high screen. Dean Wade challenges Jaylen. 4 seconds. Jaylen spinning. He's going to have to force it. Jaylen steps back, high arcing three, and he got it! You've got to be kidding me with the shots we've seen in the first half tonight.
Oh, my goodness. That was deep, and deeper.
Donovan Mitchell demonstrated some shots you can't defend in the first quarter, and Jaylen Brown has answered him all throughout the second. Looked like we're going to have about 100 made threes in the first 14, 15 minutes of this game, but our Lexus Amazing Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown, brought to you by the Lexus TX, room for whatever your passion is. In fact, up to 7 passionate individuals can ride in perfect comfort in the 3-row Lexus TX experience. Amazing at your Lexus dealer. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Jaylen Brown handling his business. He did it in Detroit, trying to carry the Celtics on Sunday afternoon, and he certainly did it tonight. 30 points for Jaylen Brown, plus 20, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and it was really the timely nature of it that he was the one throwing the punches that kept Cleveland at bay in the middle of that game until they just ran out of enough healthy bodies to have the energy to match the Celtics.
Well, all you want to do is get a win and, do something very positive at home. You looked at this game coming in here, and you're going, man, this is going to be really tough having the Cavaliers coming here. And they just destroyed the team before them. And then Cavaliers, a big, active team. Well, you go down and do what you did in New Orleans. You come home and win a game. Now you have a winnable game. You can go into Philadelphia. They stole one from you, so you owe them one back.
Offense is rolling for the Celtics. Season high 29 assists. With each one, Delta Dental, Massachusetts, donates $25 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Visit 98.5 the Sports Hub /veterans. See how they're connecting every veteran in need of oral health care in Boston to a dental home at no cost. It has been like pulling teeth watching two of the great shooters in the NBA. You and I sat here last year, Max, and we watched Derek White and Peyton Pritchard both score 40 in the same game against the Portland Trailblazers. They combined tonight to go 4 of 20 from three. They are both shooting horribly to start the year, and yet the Celtics are a plus when both are on the floor. Derek White is doing it on the defensive end. He's making passes. He's not turning it over. Peyton Pritchard is either rebounding or tonight getting assists, a 10-assist game for him, plus 18. And I think the scary part here for teams playing the Celtics is eventually Peyton Pritchard and Derek White are going to start shooting.
They're going to start knocking down some shots. That will happen. But I want the Celtics, again, to do what they need to do on the defensive end. Rebound the ball, not give up second chance opportunities, and just as big, not turning the ball over. Against the Cavalier team that wanted to win, you slowed them down. Mitchell seemed like he just ran out of steam early in the game. He was on fire. Then after that, several times just ran down the court and just lost the basketball.
I don't think anyone expected a week ago that Friday night we would have a Celtics team off 2 back-to-back blowout wins facing the undefeated and untied Philadelphia 76ers at 4-0 atop the Eastern Conference. But that's what we're going to have, and should be fun. And by the way, a little extra spice to it, NBA Cup play begins on Friday night, so you'll have the different court. Celtics try to, make some hay in that tournament. It would be ironic, right, if this was the team that made it to the Final Four of the NBA Cup when the championship team and the title defense team didn't make it. But a little something extra, not like Celtics Sixers ever needs.
Yeah, I mean, you go in that building, it was always craziness, but now you think about it, just play hard, get some things done.
Amazon Prime national telecast on Friday night, but all the big games, you'll hear them right here. 6:30 start on the network, then at 7 o'clock, second meeting already this year between the Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Back-to-back blowout wins for the Celtics. They beat the conference favorite Cleveland Cavaliers by 20 tonight. The final score, Boston 125, Cleveland 105. Max and I will talk to you Friday night from Philadelphia. In the meantime, we'll talk to Joe Murray.
Thanks, guys. Celtics win tonight. Big winners, 125-105. We'll recap it coming up next. I'm Joe Murray here on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Lowe's knows pros want more. Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free to get $20 off your first qualifying purchase of $100 or more just for signing up. Plus, enjoy free standard shipping and more ways to save on your next job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid for new members only. Not valid with any other discount. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/pro-loyalty for details. Subject to change.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with a toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team. Some decisions are a win-win. Like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Introducing Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. With $2,500 in annual value, it's the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Winter's coming. Don't get caught in the cold. Book your home heating system health and safety check with Super Service today. Schedule now at superservicetoday.com.
Superservicetoday.com.
Hey,
it's Beetle from my favorite dealership, 495 Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Lowell. From game day tailgates to school drop-offs, the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x4 is your ticket to ride. And right now during the Drive into Fall event, returning lease customers can save thousands or get 0% financing on select Jeep models. Go see my friend Tony and his team at 495 Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Lowell or visit 495jeep.com. Tell them Beetle from the Sports Hub sent you.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Celtics hang on to the 9-point lead. Derek White spins, drives on ball, bounce pass into the corner. Minot launches the three, got it.
Oh, come on, Minot is active. He is so active.
11 points, 9 rebounds for Josh Minot. What a week he's having.
Why not Minot? Where'd they hear that one before? Your hustle player of the game, Michelob Ultra. Hustle player of the game. Only 95 calories, superior smooth taste. It's the ultimate trophy. Superiors with playing for. Michelob Ultra. Superior light. Must be 21 or older. Enjoy responsibly. Well, that is Josh Minot, who had a really nice night for the Green tonight. And when you really look at what he's done since started the other night, did well. But tonight, what I'm impressed about is his 14 rebounds to go along with 2 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, and 11 points. He was a +8 on the night. Your hustle player, your Michelob Ultra hustle player of the game. Well, Jaylen Brown had 30. Peyton Pritchard had 10 and 10. Ho-hum. Derek White had 19 points. Nima Skid had 10. Sam Hauser had hit 7-3. I mean, he only hit 7. Not to mention Anthony Simons, 14 off the bench. Luka Garza. Maybe he's the difference. Who would have thought? 125-105 is the win tonight for the Celtics. Taking a look at the Cavs. What happened with Donovan Mitchell? He was questionable at 15 points, and then I didn't hear from him the rest of the night. What happened there? DeAndre Hunter, 18 points. Jared Allen, 16. They lost. Good win for the Green. They're now 2-3, and they'll travel to Philadelphia on Friday to take on the 76ers in a rematch, winning 2 in a row. Our thanks tonight to associate producer, Street Team Joe Ariano. Our other producer, Matt Stenberg himself, here playing hard tonight. Playing hurt, but he always shows up. Thanks to everybody. I'm Joe Murray. Guess what? I'll talk to you guys. It's Halloween on Friday night. We'll talk to you then, right here on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jaylen, right-hand dribble into the paint, goes to Derek White, who steps back into the corner for 3.
Moving and grooving. The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Jaylen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jaylen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boy, step up at the right time, man.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
Pritchard, half court, it's in the air. Go! He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
And by your New England Ford dealers, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Telfair Tire Studios, WBZ and HD1.
It's not just the games. It's Toucher and Hardy, Zolak and Bertrand, Felger and Maz, Joe Murray. For Boston sports fans, it's 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Beasley Media Group Station.
Jaylen Brown out of the logo. 7 seconds to go. Pritchard sets a high screen. Dean Wade challenges Jaylen. 4 seconds. Jaylen spinning. He's going to have to force it. Jaylen steps back, high arcing 3, and he got it! You've got to be kidding me with the shots we've seen in the first half tonight.
Oh, my goodness. That was deep and deeper.
Donovan Mitchell demonstrated some shots you can't defend in the first quarter, and Jaylen Brown has answered him all throughout the second.
The Sports Hub, there it is. It's Cheeto time. Because I worked Sunday. I was doing Patriots on Sunday. Is that when they got their first win? Can't even remember now. But the Celtics have won 2 in a row after their win tonight over Cleveland. I will be fully transparent with you all. I thought they were going to blow it. When I saw that the Celtics were up 15 at half, I went, oh boy. Now I have my sniffer out. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to the good stuff. I'll tease this. I have my sniffer out. I have a nose for this, Skaz. But I think we had some shenanigans tonight in the NBA. I'll table it I'll table it, Skaz. But I'll just tell you this. I thought there was some shenanigans going on at the beginning of the game when it came to Donovan Mitchell's availability. And, I'll just say this. He started very hot. Didn't see him at all later on in the game. Keep an eye on that one. Anyway, Celtics win tonight. That's what it's all about. A big one. 125-105. It's good for the Celtics. Listen, they've had problems when it comes to rebounding tonight, though. They got some help. I don't want to take a victory lap because I did take the Cavs, so I'll admit that. But I've always been a Josh Minott guy. I think Josh Minott could be a guy that could play stretch 4, and the Celtics can get a lot out of him. And tonight, if you really want to look at it, yeah, Jaylen Brown had a 30-point night. Peyton Pritchard had a 10 points, 10 assists. That's great. You expect that from those guys, though, don't you? Don't you expect Derek White to have 19 points in a game? You expect those things. You do. I think Neemias Queta, as a starter so far, giving you a double-double tonight, that's a positive. These are positive things for the Celtics because they don't have players that you can expect things from besides maybe 3 or 4. So you got it from White, you got it from Brown, and Pritchard gave you double-double. Off the bench, Anthony Simons gave you 14 points. The surprise off the bench is Luka Garza's 10 points, 5 rebounds. That's who he is. I wouldn't expect anything more from Luka Garza than 10 points and 5 rebounds. And if he can get those points on a nightly basis, good. Now, one difference tonight is they went Sam Hauser off the bench and Josh Minott in the starting. It's worked. They're 2-0, right, with him in there?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Why not? When do we make the shirts, Skez?
I'm in.
All right, I already got the made a booty ones going. I already made a logo and everything.
We've been saying he should start going forward.
Has he earned it?
Yes, without a doubt.
Hey, listen, they want an athlete that's tall, right? They tried Hauser. They tried it. And believe it or not, to give Hauser credit, his defense has been spectacular. But I don't know. Did Sam Hauser look better off the bench tonight, guys? Let's just be honest. Did he look better off the bench?
Yes.
Isn't that his role?
Yes.
Yes. 7 threes off the bench. That's good, right? I just want to make sure that's good, right? He had 15 in the first half.
I would say good.
That's good. Minott, 11 and 14. 3 steals, 2 assists. That's good, right? That's good.
Very good.
8 blocks. That's good. Assist tonight, 29. That's good. The rebounding edge, 52-42. I thought they would lose tonight to Mobley and Allen. Now, Mobley hit his number of 11. Thank you. I thought Allen would get a couple of more in there. He didn't. Maybe that was... So anyways, Celtics win. I'll give you the keys to the game and all that. But let's talk out this Donovan Mitchell thing, guys. Do you think we're able now to watch games without thinking of shenanigans?
I think it's harder than it's ever been.
Okay. He was not listed as questionable until, what, an hour before the game? then he announces on Cavaliers radio that he's playing tonight.
On TV, I believe, yes.
The line moved, but the Celtics were in around. Listen, the line favored the Celtics, I guess, in the end, right? They got 3 points at home. You got to take it. I still faded it. Where I'm going with it is Donovan Mitchell didn't look hurt, did he?
Certainly not early on.
Where was he in the second half? Was
Got
this
tired.
Was this a minutes? Yeah, I heard Grandy say that legs tired. I heard him say that. I'm only just saying. So if he was questionable, he played the first half, had 15 points, and disappeared in the second half. He did play 32 minutes. I'll give you that, but smelly to me. And if he's on a minutes restriction, was there a little bit of whatever? I guess it really only matters for the bettors. All I'll tell you is he was very quiet in the second half tonight. Very. And to me, I got the sniffer out. Anyways. You guys coming home from the game, what'd you think of the Celtics? What do you think? Can they turn it around? What's the difference? What's been different? 617-779-0985. We got a giveaway coming up in a little bit, so you don't want to miss that. We'll get a headline. We'll tell you what's going on over at the World Series. I got some Patriot stuff for you. We got keys to the game. Why not? My not? And Max wanted to go deep, deep, deep. I don't know if my voice goes that high anymore, Skaz. Deep. Nope. I feel like I sound like Adam Sandler trying to be Billy Madison singing. Or Opera Man, if you remember him. Anyways, we'll get a headline here. Intern Mark's going to give us a headline later on, so that's cool. So we'll pause 10 seconds here for station ID, and then we'll get your headline. No commercials. I'm Joe Murray here on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
From the Telfair Tire Studios, WBZ FM and HD1.
It's not just the games. It's Toucher and Hardy, Zolak and Bertrand, Felger and Maz, Joe Murray. For Boston sports fans, it's 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Beasley Media Group Station.
Essential Sports Hub headline presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Celtics have now won 2 in a row after their 125-105 win over Cleveland tonight. They got a great night from Jaylen Brown, who had 30 points, also had 5 rebounds and 4 assists. Josh Minott started tonight. He had 11 points and 14 rebounds. And Sam Hauser had 21 points off the bench. He shot 7 of 13 from downtown. Peyton Pritchard also a double-double in this one, 10 points, 10 assists, while Neemias Queta had 10 points and 13 rebounds. The Celtics off until Friday night when they travel to Philadelphia. The Patriots are gearing up for Sunday's game against the Falcons. The injury report is out. Ramondre Stevenson dealing with a toe injury. Michael Penix listed as day-to-day for Atlanta. And Game 5 of the World Series underway. The Blue Jays have a 3-1 lead right now in the 7th inning. The series tied at 2 in the crucial Game 5. Headlines, they are brought to you by our good friends, and of course they are always our good friends over at Eastern Mass's leader in drain cleaning and pipelining, Drains by James. Slow drain, clogged drain. You need to contact Drains by James today at drainsbyjames.com. I'm Joe Murray on Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub.
To us, Boston pride runs deep.
I'm a Bostonian!
This is Boston's Home for Sports.
Bow, bow, bow!
98.5 The Sports Hub.
The Celtics are going to out-rebound the Cavs by double figures, and they're going to beat them by 20. And what a difference 72 hours make. From an 0-3 start, the Celtics blow out the Pelicans, and tonight, facing one of the best teams in the NBA, it was not even close. The Celtics have won 2 straight, trying to get their win back now, headed to Philly on Friday night. The final score, Boston 125, Cleveland 105.
All right, we got a full hour. Let's stretch it out, baby. Let's pull out the recliner. We'll open up the phone lines to you at 617-779-0985. Skaz is here, intern Mark. I saw Street Team Joe back there doing some work. Learning how to run a board for a Celtics game. Good for you, Joe. Shout out. What'd you think of Jaylen Brown's hairline tonight? Well, I didn't mean to start there, Skaz. I don't know what it was, but I've just been noticing his hairline on other people's jerseys of late. But how about this? Jaylen Brown has had 30-point nights, 20-point nights. He's giving, I know he had 41 in the loss. He had 15, in a win the other night? I will say this, he leads by example as far as scoring. Tonight, that big three that we keep playing the highlight on, that was huge. That was an impactful three tonight. Joe Mazzulla's made adjustments. Minot starting, Hauser off the bench. Luka Garza is playing more minutes. I give Joe Mazzulla credit for making some adjustments. Now, I still don't know if I see the 2-on-1 stuff. What I do see, though, is more passing, and the assists were higher tonight. So I will give Joe Mazzulla credit for adjustments, right? If we see adjustments and improvement, you got to give credit to the coaching staff, and those little tweaks and moves have helped. I get the idea of starting Hauser. Like, he's been there. I get it. It's just I think Minot gives you more of a size and helps you with your rebounds. Plus, it's not bad to develop a younger kid, right? You can develop a guy that sat behind Anthony Edwards, etc. I think he can play the 4. I know he's not a big. Like, let's face it, Jason Tatum's a front court player. This is what he is. I'm not saying Minot is a front court player, but can you benefit from his athleticism and size in this spot without Tatum? It's perfect for him. I also think it's perfect for Sam Hauser to take advantage of defenders shooting from 3 off the bench. It sounds easy, right? It does. Skaz, host of the Green Teamers podcast with now Jake Seymour. What have you seen over the last couple of wins, Skaz? I mentioned the Minot Hauser to the bench and Luka Garza's impact. Am I missing anything as far as changes besides maybe more rotating of the basketball and assists? Is there anything else you've seen?
I mean, rebounding's a big one. Obviously, Keita's been much better, and I don't want to take shots at anybody, but it's almost the guys you didn't see that I think is very telling of this Celtics run. No Chris Boucher tonight. I think he's been bad. He has not been good. I think people had higher expectations for him coming in, especially offensively. Thought he was going to be he is a stretch big, but you thought he'd hit some threes. He hasn't really done that. He's a DNP tonight, coach's decision. Xavier Tillman played less than 5 minutes tonight. That's not a good sign for him. He was a DNP the other night as well. And I know Minot was a DNP one of the other nights, but I think he's forced their hand where now he has to be a starter going forward. He gives them too much. He's too athletic. He's too young. He's everywhere, both ends of the floor. The Hauser off the bench, I think, makes sense. And Anthony Simons has started to kind of figure it out. Him and Pritchard seem to have some chemistry going there. He seems to know where Simons is going to be. He's hit some shots. Like that's the player he's going to be. He should play 20, 25 minutes a night, and he should be a volume scorer. That's who he is. So they were coming into this season with a completely new team. I know Jaylen Brown's here, Derek White's here, Peyton Pritchard, but the rotations, everything was doing. I'm not giving them a pass for the first couple of games, but it was going to take some time for them to figure it out. And I think Josh Minot's almost forced their hand into figuring this thing out. Keita's going to be at the 5, Minot should be at the 4, and then it should really be, White, Brown, and take your pick of Simons or Pritchard that starts. I would lead Simons at times, but I think that's your starting lineup going forward. And they're not going to win the East or anything, but you can beat the Cavs on any given night. And the way they played tonight, it was, I don't want to go all the way back to the Isaiah Thomas Celtics, but it was that style of grind, hustle, play defense. That's what they're going to have to do.
I was happy that they got up 15 and it was right around 10 all night. It didn't get close. And I hope, if someone's listening right now, I hope they're not like, wow, listen to these guys sweating Josh Minot. I just think it's something we discussed as maybe a potential scratch ticket, lottery, ticket.
Well, Sam Hauser's 27, going to be 28 years old. You know what he is. Yep. We don't know exactly what Josh Minot is, and we're starting to find out, or at least get glimpses of what he could be.
And I only want to say this because I think he can find a role in the NBA as a stretch four.
Yeah, he's 22 years old.
He's a wing. He
can move.
He's a wing.
He fits in today's NBA.
Exactly. And maybe with Tatum out, they can experience him in that spot. Again, 14 rebounds. They don't have a guy. They don't have that guy.
And he's not going to do that every night. But if he can get 7, 8 a night, you need that.
And listen, I think on Friday night, if Embiid, because Embiid tweeted out he's ready to go. If you saw that. Is it going to be a little bit more of a physical match? Like our team's now going to be like, hey, we can't let Minot get 14. Yes, that's what's going to happen. But this happened against one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference. Like, I still am down on the Celtics. I still wonder if they can go over 40 wins. I do. I think they will. I do. I have thought about the tank, though, Skess. And I know it's hard to tank in the NBA. It doesn't work. I know. But if an injury does happen to Jaylen Brown, I think they have to think about it.
I don't think they wouldn't have a choice at that point.
Yes. But tonight showed that they don't want to go that route. Tonight showed that they want to compete against the Cavs and showed that they could. So it shows us that if they're going to play like this, they deserve us talking about them. It's no different than the Celtics last night, right? The Celtics, not the Bruins. Sorry, the Bruins last night. The Bruins won 5-2. It wasn't pretty. But they scored 5 goals and they got goaltending and they played defense and they bought in. So if that's what they're going to do, we'll talk about them. But if you're not going to show up and you're going to give up 17-0 runs and your coach doesn't care, I'm not going to talk about you. So let Minot cook is what Sir Droid says in our chat. And I agree with you. I just don't know if that can happen on Friday night. Can I bring up one more guy that I saw what Luka Garza did tonight. I noticed him out there, Skess. I noticed him. He was big. He rebounded. He scored. He only played 16 minutes. That's good for Garza. Like 16 minutes, 10.6. Like that's a good night. That's a good night. So are we looking at a team now? You mentioned the guys who aren't playing, and I think it's telling, right? It's telling. But is their rotation now Pritchard, Brown, White, Keita, Minot, Hauser, Simons, Garza? And if they need like another guy to play defense, it's probably Ugo?
Yeah, I do think you'll see Tillman and Garza kind of switch in and out. And I don't think Boucher's done by any means.
Yeah, but I think that was, he can't even make the 8.
Especially against, the Rockets are coming in on Saturday. That's probably the tallest
That's
team
going to be
in the
a tall
league.
team.
But the Cavs are one of the taller teams, too. Mobley and Allen.
I think they're going to get humbled in one of these games. Maybe they have a rematch on the mind on Friday night. And I do think going on the road will be a test for them. You know what? I'm actually kind of interested what the betting line would be on that one. I'm gonna look that up while maybe there's a look ahead line there. But Sunday's guys, Rockets, Ime?
Saturday, I think.
Is it Saturday? I can't remember.
I think it's a back-to-back.
I think it's Sunday. Oh, is it back-to-back?
I could be wrong.
I'll have to pull up the schedule here. The old Celtics schedule. I know it's the Rockets this weekend.
Saturday, November 1st, 8 o'clock.
Boom.
Back-to-back. That's a tough spot.
Okay. That Rockets team on Saturday night, ABC, probably ABC or whatever network it's on now, NBC. Kevin Durant, Ime, Amen Thompson. Remember last year they lost that game?
And the Rockets are off until then. They play tonight, and then they're off. They beat the Raptors, and they're off until Saturday.
Just remind me, what's the... I'm just thinking of the Rockets. I know it's... So is Thompson starting for them now?
Yeah, and he's awesome.
Oh, my God. I told you how many cards I bought.
So their starting lineup, I believe, is Amen Thompson, Durant at the 2, Jabari Smith at the 3, Sengun at the 4, and Steven Adams at the 5.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yes.
Sengun, who's covering him?
To me, and I know you're a big Sengun guy as well, he's, one of the top 5 players under 25 in the league. He is unbelievable.
Whoa, that's a bad matchup.
Yeah.
They don't have a guy that... Keita's probably going to be on Adams. Who is covering Sengun?
Josh Minot, welcome to the league.
No, I'm sorry. No, it has to be Garza.
He's not athletic enough. It's got to be Minot, I think.
They don't have a guy. This is where hey, listen, I want to celebrate their win tonight. It was a good win. It's a good win. With this team, we're going to have to celebrate good wins. But let's be realistic. They don't have front court help. You won tonight. It's great. You deserve. Hey, great, good win. Good win. Now you get Friday night Embiid. Then a back-to-back with the bigs and Durant. See, Minot's on Durant, if you ask me.
Kevin Durant at the 2.
Minot covers Durant.
Can Peyton Pritchard even play against that team? Obviously he will, but that's a brutal matchup for him.
Oh, I don't like that matchup. I love Sengun. He's there. What's the rest of their roster?
Amen Thompson is their point guard. He is 6'7".
Because I know they added too.
Yes, they have Reed Shepard, who's good young player.
Oh yeah, he was drafted a year ago.
Josh Okogie is good. Terry Eason, Clint Capella is still there. Dorian Finney-Smith, J.D. Davis, an old friend, is down there. I believe Fred Van Vliet's still hurt. Jeff Green might even still be down there. But yeah, they're definitely the tallest team in the league and should be one of the title favorites. But yeah, a 6'7" point guard. That's
look at this roster they have. You mentioned Thompson, Durant, Jabari Smith, who averages 13 points a game. He should be a 4, by the way. Sengun, Adams, Clint Capella's their backup. You mentioned Jeff Green. Reed Shepard's a good player.
Scorer, yep.
Josh Okogie's a good player.
Solid player.
They have to be top 2, 3 out of the West.
Yeah, I mean, if they can stay healthy.
The Thunder are up. They're validated. Kobe. I mean, not Kobe. Sorry. My God, I'm thinking Lakers on the brain. LeBron and Luka Doncic.
Reeves.
Wow, my brain went back to the Lakers of the old days. Yeah, Reeves connects.
Yeah.
I watched the Lakers play the other night. They beat the.
Was that the Reeves game?
They played the Timberwolves.
He dropped 51.
Oh yeah. The Wolves aren't the same team. I don't think they are.
Ant's hurt, right?
Yeah, and dude, they lost their depth because they wanted to sign Naz Reid, and this is what happens in the league. This is what's happening to the Celtics. You lose players when it's good. So let's take a quick call before we hit the break. We got a giveaway coming up as well. We got Jason in Worcester. Jason.
Yo, what's up, guys? Just leave the arena. Joe, I think, man, let's just be a little bit more cerebral and take it easy on Jalen. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's our guy.
No, take
Jalen, man.
Wait, what did I say?
Yo, man, like, before we went to the break, you were talking about what happened down in just that cosmetic stuff, man. Like, let's just keep it moving, bro. My man is getting my man is getting hammered, bro. Let's talk about his game. You know
I did. No. You know what? No. Yeah, you can't laugh.
Hey, don't hang up on me, because I need to know. Listen,
I'm not going to hang up on you, but can you laugh? Can you laugh? Did I credit the man? Hang on. Did I credit the man for his 30-point night?
You did.
Yeah. Okay, and then I made a joke about his hairline.
I know. I'm just like, come on, Joe.
Yeah, but did you notice that he did an actual live thing of getting a haircut? I can't joke about. He even joked about it.
All right, cool.
How's that a Joe thing? He did it.
I didn't know he did. Yo, I didn't know he did a live.
See? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to check you on that, but Jalen had a great night.
Okay, thank you. No, I appreciate you keeping me in line. That's what I need you here for. He did. He had a great night. And listen, I just wanted to put on the game, and then I need to get to a food point. I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
But on the game, you and Scaz are totally right, man. We have very, limited length, limited athleticism. We're going to get by on our hustle and grit, which is fine. We may squeak in as a late seed. I know we're looking way down the season. Boucher, I don't know what's going on with him, but I think he is going to contribute. Minot had a great night. But, yes, I mean, we need to think about getting into the lottery for next year. And tonight was a great night. The ball moved really nicely tonight, and the ball fell in the bucket, especially for guys like Hauser. So I'm sorry, I'm hoarse because I was yelling at the game. We got 2 minutes of Geno time, so it was dope. But listen, great win tonight. We'll take it. Moving forward, we're limited, man. That's all we're going to say. We lost a lot of talent, as we all know, and a lot of leadership, man. Listen, when you're in Worcester, I need you to tell us where's the best Italian. I think Worcester slept on for Italian food. Where's the best Italian in Worcester? Peace out to y'all. Y'all are my guys. Have a great night.
Thank you. I'm glad we hammered that out. I'm glad we took a joke on Jalen. I mean, Jalen did a live broadcast.
Yeah, where he called LeBron, which I thought was very surprising, considering LeBron not the biggest fan of Jalen since his Bronny comments.
Yeah,
there.
Remember that?
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. But yes, Jalen Brown doing a live stream, okay. Joe Murray joking about it on the radio, not okay.
Where is Street Team Joe back there?
I think he just took off.
This guy asked for a recommendation, Worcester. I only know Via, which I've heard is great. Is there a La Scala out there, I think? That's always good.
Worcester is far, far away from me.
Yeah, that's right. The Mercantile I know people like. Where's McCone when I need him? But Via is just old school to me. Oh, you know what I like? That's it's right near the college there. Oh, my God, why can't I remember right now? Man, I saw Anthony in the chat. I figured he'd know. Anyways, well, I'll take one more call before we go. Ian's in New Bedford. Hey, Ian.
What's up, Joe?
Yo.
I just left the game. I got 2 points, man. So I absolutely loved Josh Minot's minutes tonight. I actually can't believe how he matched up size-wise with Evan Mobley, too. He's way lankier than I expected, and I think he could be a problem on the defensive end for another team's best scorer. I mean, it's not, they're going to outscore us some nights, but he's going to give us great minutes throughout the year. I love his effort. And I initially was on the tank train, but honestly, thinking about it, it's not fair to Jason Tatum if this team doesn't even give him an opportunity to return this season and play meaningful minutes. I mean, Tatum's taken pride in his rehab, and he's tried his best to get back on the court. I think he deserves that chance to show the fruits of his labor that he's going to be putting in to come back in March.
All right, Ian. Appreciate your call, buddy. Thank you, man. Enjoy your night. I'll say this. And Skaz, my call screener's frozen right now, so you might have to drop him. As of today, even after the win tonight, I'm out on Tatum coming back this year. Now, that's not my decision, of course.
He's coming back, Joe.
Yeah,
I don't like it. You don't like it. He's coming back.
Yeah, I got you. The team still needs to be in it for him to come back. Do I think they're good enough to be in it in March? I do. Are they going to have bad nights like we talked? We just talked. Tonight should have been a bad night for them, right? Should have been a bad night.
On paper, was setting up to be a bad night.
That's why I want to talk about them tonight. Because this was one that I think was a layup for the Cavs, and they blew it. I just think it's fishy, the whole Donovan Mitchell situation there. He went off for 15 and then disappeared. What the hell was that? And I just think of minutes restrict. Didn't a memo just go out to the league, by the way? This is why I hate the gambling thing. I can't look at anything normal anymore.
Just another one, just to get it on your sniffer, Joe. Did you see James Harden tonight?
Oh, no, I did not, Skaz. Would you like to inquiring?
I just thought this was interesting. His points prop was 20.5. Would you like to guess how many points James Harden had at halftime?
15.
20. Would you like to guess how many he scored in the second half?
No, don't tell. No, don't tell.
That would be 0 points.
No!
His prop was 20.5. He had 20 points at halftime and then a goose egg in the second half, Joe. Not even a free throw for James Harden.
Do me a favor. How many did Donovan Mitchell have in the second half tonight? I think it was 0. Listen, that's a pattern, right? Oh, I hope we're not doing this every night now.
Hey, I'm just the messenger, Joe.
No. Listen, I appreciate this. I need more. For real though, how many points did you mean to tell me James Harden had 20 points in the first half and had 0 in the second?
If my research is correct, I believe that is the case.
Oh, my God. Okay. Donovan Mitchell started the game tonight, 15 points in the first 14 minutes of the game. He went scoreless the remainder of the game.
I'm sorry, it was last night that James Harden, but it was same story.
Same scenario. That's a pattern, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't do this every night. I can't do this.
Someone posted a graphic of James Harden, and it just says suspect.
Oh yes. In. That can't be real, can it? Back-to-back nights, a star player. Was he on the injury report, by the way? I'm just curious. I know it's last night. Was there anything there about him being, like, questionable while playing?
Who, Harden?
Harden.
That I don't know.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. This one was injury-related, dude.
His prop was literally 20.5, 20 points at halftime, 0 in the second half.
This guy's was 30, had 15 in the first half, and went scoreless. Whatever. I can't do this every night. I know now people think I'm a conspiracy theorist, but you know what? We love a conspiracy on the night show. We got a giveaway. Let's do this right now. Be caller number 10 right now to the contest line at 617-931-0985. You'll score a family 4-pack to the Greater Boston Sports Collector Show this Saturday at Shriners Auditorium. And guess who will be there? Me. I'll be set up live vendor table there. And we got a family 4-pack. It's a great event. It's at the Shriners Auditorium. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. These are for Saturday's show. I'll be there. Caller number 10 right now to the contest line. You'll score a family 4-pack. We'll take a quick break. I'm Joe Murray. You're listening to 98.5 The Sports Hub.
More Joe Murray coming up on The Sports Hub.
Ryan here from 128, home of Finish Strong Friday. We are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. Visit us online at call128.com.
When it comes to protecting homes, shortcuts fail. That's why pros have trusted AZEK Exteriors Trim and Siding, the MVP of exterior protection for 25 years. Built to last and proven in the toughest Northeast weather conditions, AZEK doesn't just look good, it performs under pressure. Cheap overseas-made imitators? They might look similar until they fail, and the builder's reputations and the homeowner's wallet take the hit. Trim matters, so don't cut corners. Do it right. Use AZEK Trim. Made in America. Visit azekexteriors.com.
Hi, it's Joe, Vice President of Super Service Today, Massachusetts' #1 provider for plumbing, heating, cooling, and drain cleaning. There's a better way to stay cool this summer. Contact Super Service Today to learn about an electric mini-split system. With generous electric rebates from Mass Save, you could save thousands. Day or night, and always done right. Visit superservicetoday.com.
Get it done. Get it done right. Get it done right away. Call superservicetoday.com.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is 100,000 square feet of pure fun. This is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
Tune in to the BetMGM Celtics Radio Network. BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover the new look same-game parlay product, live bet tracking, parlay quick betting, and more. Please gamble responsibly.
He roofs it, top shelf. When the Bruins go top shelf, they go Tito's Handmade Vodka. Award-winning and distilled till it's just right. Tito's is crafted in Austin and made for Boston. Every sip has a smooth finish that's always good on ice, just like the Bruins. Realize your top shelf goals and win the pregame and the rest of the game with Tito's, the official vodka of the Boston Bruins. Boston pregames with Tito's. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Green Meadows Cannabis, the award-winning cannabis dispensary founded by the family of General George Patton, has opened its doors at 239 Boston Post Road West in Marlboro, right across from the Apex Entertainment Center. Swing by and check out our vast array of flower, pre-rolls, vapes, edibles, beverages, tinctures, topicals, and more. Swing by 7 days a week, open Monday to Saturday, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Sundays from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. And visit us on the third Saturday of every month to pick up your own cannabis plant to grow at home. See you there.
Please consume responsibly. This product may cause impairment and may be habit-forming. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. This product has not been analyzed or approved by the FDA. There is limited information on the side effects of using this product, and there may be associated health risks. Marijuana use during pregnancy and breastfeeding may pose potential harms. It is against the law to drive or operate machinery when under the influence of this product. Keep this product away from children. There may be health risks associated with consumption of this product. Marijuana can impair concentration, coordination, and judgment. The impairment effects of edible marijuana may be delayed by 2 hours or more. In case of accidental ingestion, call the Poison Control Hotline at 1-800-222-1222 or 911. This product may be illegal outside of Massachusetts. Mass State License Number MR285191.
There's nothing spookier than being overdue for an oil change that only takes 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is all treats and no tricks this month. Their full-service oil change is complete in 15 minutes. You don't need a reservation, and it's performed while you remain in the comfort of your driver's seat. They service cars, trucks, fleets, but not brooms. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for an exclusive 15% off coupon. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of good ghosts and ghouls.
Sports fans and collectors, the Greater Boston Sports Collectors Show is back October 31st through November 2nd at Shriners Auditorium in Wilmington. Meet sports legends Irving Fryer, Tim Thomas, Ellis Burks, and more. Plus, over 300 sports memorabilia tables. For details, go to gbscconvention.com.
Looking for the ultimate game day destination? Head to the Bossy Sports Lounge in Natick. Catch every play on dozens of TVs while enjoying craft cocktails, brick oven pizza, and a lively atmosphere. Keep the fun and competition going with shuffleboard showdown, 6 smart dartboards, or tee it up on the full swing golf simulators. And for the biggest games, step into the Invictus Sports Theater. Plush seating, full food and beverage service, and a massive 12x19 video wall with surround sound that puts you right in the middle of the action. Visit bossy.net to book your experience today.
Hey everybody, it's Hardy. Have you called Revise yet? With the cooler months coming, now's the perfect time to call Revise. Revise is a Mass Save home performance contractor. What does that mean? They'll come out to your home for a no-cost Mass Save home energy assessment. They'll check out your heating system and your insulation levels to make sure you're nice and comfortable at home for the football season. Call 800-885-SAVE or visit callrevise.com to schedule your no-cost Mass Save home energy assessment today. That's callrevise.com. There's nothing spookier than being overdue for an oil change that only takes 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is all treats and no tricks this month. Their full-service oil change is complete in 15 minutes. You don't need a reservation, and it's performed while you remain in the comfort of your driver's seat. They service cars, trucks, fleets, but not brooms. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com for an exclusive 15% off coupon. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of good ghosts and ghouls.
Hi, I'm offensive lineman Caden Wallace. When I got drafted, I worked hard to find my place, learning the playbook, building trust, and finding a home in New England. But not everyone has that chance. That's why I'm proud to partner with Heading Home. Heading Home is working to end homelessness in Massachusetts by helping families find stability and a future. Because a real win is when everyone has a place to call home. Learn more at headinghomeinc.org. That's headinghomeinc.org.
Felger and Maz are just his pregame.
They've been getting wholesale deals for years.
It's Joe Murray on the Sports Home.
All right, back here on 98.5 The Sports Hub, I'm Joe Murray. We're here until 11 o'clock tonight. Celtics win. Your thoughts, 617-779-0985. It's I'd call that a 20-point win tonight. Against the Cavs, that's good. I would say that's good. 4 takeaways from tonight. This according to Brian Rubb, our good friend. Remember him? The Celtics rode to a dominant second quarter to cruise to their first home win. It was their first home win. 125-105 tonight at the Garden. They broke it open on a 20-3 run. Boston doubled up on Cleveland in the frame, 35-18. Jaylen Brown led the way, 30 points tonight, 18 in the second quarter. Josh Minot, 11 points, 14 rebounds. We talked about Peyton Pritchard's 10 and 10 assists. Neemias Queta, a double-double tonight, 10 points, 13 rebounds. So good to see the old double-doubles. But that Jaylen Brown takeover in the second quarter of the story. He was physical. He's been dealing with that hamstring injury. He scored 18 to the 35 or Boston's 35 in that frame. 6 of 7 from the field, 4 of 5 from downtown. He also had that buzzer beater that we talked about as well. Sam Hauser caught fire tonight coming off the bench. He started the first couple of games and then now has been coming off the bench. The adjustment appears to be working. Crushed it tonight. 4 straight threes. He finished 5 of 6 on the night. They're doing better with him coming off the bench. He's shooting 45% from 3 for the season. That's good. That is good. The Celtics won the rebounding battle tonight. They have a long way to go. It's not great, but tonight they won it. No doubt about it.